Hello, 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 how is everyone? So first off, immediately, Wolfgang, thank you so much. Game's even loaded up on time, look at that. That's so generous, Wolfgang, thank you, that's amazing. You're amazing as well. Wolfgang, Miguel, Brandon, Thomas, hi all. It is indeed the last Satisfactory Wednesday. Sad faces. So I'm going to turn my lights on because I haven't done that yet. So give me one moment. There is one, and the other one has fallen off, so I guess it's going to stay where it is then. Perfect. Sort the hair out, get the headphones on. Hair's looking just disgraceful. Really needs to be cut. Really needs to be cut. Miguel's good. I suppose we could have thought of something if it was... That's a key thing, Wolfgang, but either way, thank you very much. And Sly's there as well. Hello, gorgeous. How are you? Right. The last Satisfactory Wednesday. I think we need to play with the camera a bit, don't we, before we do anything, because that's terrible. That's what that is. I think we just need to move it physically, perhaps. That's too much. It's too much. It's a little bit of hair just sticking up at the back, look. Silly hair. I have got that up. Let me turn that down. Ah, that's a bit better, isn't it? That's a wee bit better. Yeah, the microphone is on and everything. Look at that. I'm actually doing all right today. Right then. The last Satisfactory stream. The last Satisfactory stream. Oh, the camera's not centered. Oh, I'm going to have to change it. Oh, I'm going to have to change it. Oh, wait, other way. That's better. That's better. So, I was hoping to do quite a lot off stream to be prepared for this. Unfortunately, didn't have time to do it. So that is largely as it was. I don't think I've touched it at all. The one thing I did do was... you know, I forgot what crouch was for a second. That's not going to go very well. That's going to run out of juice very soon. Oh, there's one there. Look at that. Perfect. So the one thing I did do was I sort of looked at the milestones and I was like, do you know what? It's going to be kind of ridiculous. When we get the hazmat one, there's only one other milestone left, and it's going to be very silly for us just to leave it with one milestone not done when we finish off the stream. So as you can see, over in the tier 7-8 build section, lights, you okay? Flickering on and off a bit? Over in the tier 7-8 section, there's a little bit more being done. So I have got automated the crafting for all the rest of the components. Just watching Empires of the Undergrowth, Owen, fantastic. If you're all caught up, there's another one coming tomorrow. So you can look forward to that. So I'm just trying to think exactly what it was that I did. So these are all new, aren't they? Yes, you can see all the ridiculousness that I had to do, like to get rubber over here. And then the rubber gets split and some of the rubber goes over there. So we've got these blenders here making... Do you know, I can't even remember now. Making something. What are you making? That is not what's in that... It does not tell you what's inside the storage container anymore when you try to dismantle it. Well, it's because there's nothing in it, because it's all going to get taken out. Look, so those are the cooling components. Whatever that was called. Let's figure out what it's called. Cooling system. That's pretty close, wasn't I? Yeah, so that's the cooling system. That's coming out of those there. And then over here, then... These two are making the turbo motors, which are probably the most awkward ones, because they use cooling systems, radio control units, motors, and rubber. And although I've got two of them, I actually don't have enough, because it takes 7.5 rotors per minute for each of them. I produce in total 5 rotors per minute. So I am, what, 10 short to run both of them at max capacity. Luckily, we had enough motors. Where did the motors come from? We had enough motors, like just on the production line, because the motors get produced back in the original factory, if you remember. So we've got enough motors being produced over there. They get brought over to the tier 5-6 factory and used for something in there, and then I split that feed and brought that over here. Luckily we had enough on those belts to actually get all the stuff we needed. So I can't remember exactly what the newest milestone is, or the last milestone is, but oh, I was going to say I panicked then, because I was like, there's nothing in there, everything's gone horribly wrong, but actually no. It's already been taken care of. It's already back on the main base. So yeah, so that is how our factory is going to end up. So we have technically automated pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. All of the space elevator components we haven't touched. But we're in a position where we you know, another sort of 4 or 5 hours. I think we could probably do that quite easily. Maybe not even that much, but yes. So that's that. So if we go back to the base, up and over the battery station. Hey Umar. Hey Electric. Good to see ya. I love the lights. I love the lights. I am very sad that the street lights don't work from a distance. Sort of makes you want to think of a way of getting the floodlights working, doesn't it? Like setting the floodlights lower down or something. Yes, in this brand new chest over here are all the components we need to do the next 2 milestones. So first of all, we need to do the hazmat suit just to get it out of the way. So we've got that, and that. Wonderful. I'm very happy you're here, Electric. And we go click, 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 and launch, launch. Hey, launch. There we go. Woo.
Milestone
and off that goes.
With the new hazmat suit and iodine-infused filters,
and then there is literally 1 milestone left for us to do. So that's what I thought. When I saw that, and I was like, the hazmat suit's easy to do. When I saw that the last one, part of which there's 1 milestone, it's like, I have to get that stuff. I have to get that stuff done. It would be ridiculous not to do that. So there we go. So I said it'd be fairly easy, didn't I, to automate the space elevator stuff. Forgot that nuclear pasta was one of them, so it wouldn't be. It would be an absolute pain. Why? And thanks. Why not? Why not? Everyone is welcome here. We did the geothermal reactor. I forgot I was researching that. Is there anything? There's the power poles. There's the other splitter. I don't think there's anything much. Radio signal scanning. And nothing there either. Excellent. Oh, tell you what I haven't done. I haven't put the camera on to keep an eye on the baby. So I can see if I'm keeping her awake or not. Let me just get that up and running. So where... Oh, it's the geothermal reactor. Yeah, on geysers. Yeah, we mentioned that last week, didn't we? Completely forgot about it for a second. And the volume's up. Let's get that down. Cool. Right then. So that leaves... Wrong way. That leaves... Hello. 1 thing to do then, doesn't it? Finally fix your quality issues. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Got a new computer. Got a new computer, Miguel. Playing games regularly. Your old computer's like being powered by a potato. So what games are you playing then? Now that you have a fancy new computer. First thing we're going to do is we're just going to ride the roller coaster. Just because we can. Just because we can. Oh, thank you, Umar. I'm glad to hear it. It'd be quite disappointing for you if you didn't. It'd make watching the streams and everything very uncomfortable. So what's the problem with your quality then, Electric? Oh, annoying autosave right in the roller coaster. Up and over the green hilltop. And then comes the fast section. Well, so this isn't the fast section. It's the build-up to the fast section more than anything, isn't it? It's like a little bit of fast, a little bit of slow, a little bit of fast, a little bit of slow. All ready for... Boom! And this is where we do this and we overshoot the jelly at the end. And I realise I have to do a whole bunch of reconfiguring on that. The super fast section, tight and twisty. Boom! Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Every time I think it's going to miss. Every time I think it's going to miss. I'm surprised you can breathe in this. Right. So, we were building our station then, weren't we? I was a little bit annoyed it did this. It means it's not very equal. There's probably enough space for us to go straight down there, but then it's not... Then it's not centered on those two, which would very much annoy me. Is there space up here to cut in one more? Definitely not that one. Probably not that one either. Don't know why it's not clipping the ramps. Where's the ramp? What are you trying to... Where are you trying to go? Oh, because it's the wrong sort of ramp. Oop, there we go. That makes sense. Not going to be easy to do at all, is it? In the other streams, it would randomly drop on like a barely see anything, so it's pixelated. Empires, Minecraft, Roblox, World of Tanks, Fortnite. Some good games in there. Good choices. Did all that to get on a ramp. There's not a more efficient way. In fact, that's just all for no reason whatsoever. It's just a pointless roller coaster. Really not sure what to do about this. If we change that, then that's not centered. If we change that, then that's not centered. Oh. Do I hear a manta? There he is. Don't think I've ever seen him from this angle before. He does clip through this ramp, but not the other one. We really can't go any further over. We could go there. So what if we just came up to like... He probably clips further down, doesn't he? I could, perhaps... I just come out further on both sides? And then there we'll cut in. So if we got rid of, like, there. So pretend all those ones there are gone as well. Obviously we have to do the lights again. So you come up there, you can go up there. Again, the manta's probably still going to cut into it, but fine. No, it doesn't really work, does it? Still doesn't really work. It's annoying. It's annoying. Did you try to build walkways instead of ramps? Would it look okay? I didn't try it, no. I don't think it's going to immediately solve the centering issue, but let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Do I have a walkways? Didn't mean to bring out the chainsaw. The loud and noisy chainsaw. Do I not have my whacker? That'll do then. Do I have a walkways bar? I do. Okay. So it'd be 7. So if we just get rid of a bunch of those. It's going to be the lights, isn't it? Yep. Annoying enough in itself. Oh, lights. Why can't I? Oh, because I was getting powered by the lights, wasn't I? Of course I was. And they've now been disconnected. Why'd they be disconnected there? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's just get rid of them. Can't you kill the manta? I don't think so. I don't know if you can kill the leggies either, to be honest. I've not tried either. I've given the leggies a couple of whacks. Also installed an emulator to play my mobile games. rid of the rest of these. I don't know what it is, but I love your streams the most. Oh, thank you, Electric. I'm very happy with that. You got some kind of jetpack. Yes, indeed, Dion. And hello, Dion. Sorry, I missed your original hello there. So part of update 4 to the game was this hover pack that you can use wherever there is power. So it'll suck power from your lamps, or from your lights, or your buildings, or your power nodes, like those there if they're around. And then you can hover around, and it makes building bigger structures a lot easier. Right, that'll do. So, for example, the roller coaster was built using the hover pack because it would have been very much a pain to do without. I did have to build a walkway going all around the route, and that's why there were all these floating wires, because I placed those on the walkways as I was going so I could use the hover pack. Now the lights are going to be the slight issue, aren't they? Because they're not going to be centered, are they? We could put them at an angle. No, can you build lights on them? You can't build lights on them, so that's... Oh, here comes the Manta. Hey, buddy. He does go straight underneath it. Perfect. So we're not going to light it up as nicely, which is a mild pain. We would have to build the walkways underneath and then reattach the lights or something like that, and then delete the walkways. The ramps, not the walkways. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Equals is Plants vs Zombie 2 Eclipse mod, but Plants vs Zombies and Plants vs Zombies still a game I play. I played it years ago. I've not played it for ages. Are you off, Dion? Thank you for the like, and thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you later. Yeah, it gives it a lot more space, doesn't it? I think we are going to need to do something about the lights. Oh, and we're going to have to be a bit careful when we destroy these as well, then. Where's my ramp gone? Here it is. Didn't feed the cats. What's in the way of that? Oh, another ramp. I'm trying to build a ramp on a ramp. I don't know how I'm still floating here, to be honest. I don't know where the power's coming from. I don't think it's going to last for very long. Oh, I could build up the lights. Oh, that's fine. It's going to last the whole way. Tried to do an all-nighter today. Haven't done one in a while. Well, if you do fall asleep, Miguel, obviously that is all right. Don't want to do yourself any damage. Oh, now it's freaking out about the lights. Now it's too much. So we're going to have to change this a little bit. No, we're not. We're going to put a walkway thing down to make it look tidy. In fact, we're probably going to change all of these into walkways, aren't we? Yep. Yeah, ooh, I think at least these we are. I might leave those ones as the big foundations. Where have the walkways gone? Where are you? There you are. That's we want a 5. And then a 4. And then another 4. And then another... Ooh, we're going to fit that in there? No. Okay. So 5, 2 4s, and a 5. And then we'll get rid of that one as well. Like that. I have to get rid of that fence. And that light. Okay. If I put down... How wide are the fences? Yeah. Where's my wacky stick? Let's have something which is less annoying on screen. I fell asleep last time on YouTube was on the phone, so battery was dead when you opened it and woke up. Maybe some 8s. What could we do with the 8s? Oh, I know what we could do. We could use a 6. And then a 5. Stupid light. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's better. Right. Oh, it's back. And I don't think it clips through anything anymore, which is perfect. It's perfect. So we want a 5. There? It is there. And then we were going to say 2 4s. We might have to change this up as well. We might just have to go for 5 into a 5, because otherwise this side isn't going to fit. And I do want them to match. I do want it to be mirrored. Not like that. Missing iron plate. Missing iron plate. What does this world come into? So before we do that, let's get rid of this then. Should give us a little bit extra, so we want a 5 there. Six and a 5. There we go. That's quite far away from the pillar, but I don't think I mind too much as long as it's all equal. Which it will be. Oh, is it? Is it? No. What is going on? What's at the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, so we're fine. We just need to get rid of that fence as well, I think. Just to make it... Yeah, there we go. So I think we're going to be slightly off center of the manta now, but that's fine. Right then, let's go and get some iron plate. Scandalous, I know. We haven't got as far as... Oh, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. And we never did finish that off either. Maybe if we have a bit of time, and maybe mid-manta station, we'll maybe look at finishing off the space elevator platform. Pop. Is there anything else I'm short of? Oh, I'll tell you what we can do. Tell you what we can do while we're here. We can do the last milestone. So we're just going to grab all of that. Oh, we haven't got space. That's right the first time. Let's get rid of some of the concrete. And we've got 2 iron plate. We'll get rid of that for the moment because we're about to get some more. And the last milestone. Very exciting. mild bit of panic that I didn't have enough on me, but I do. It's the last mile. We've unlocked everything. We have unlocked everything in the game.
The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes, such as recycling
Off you
nuclear
go.
waste and converting it into
That's
plutonium,
quite exciting,
as well
isn't
as
it?
the generation of exotic matter. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
So let's go get some iron plate. Which is this one, I believe. Anything else we think we're short of? We've got probably enough concrete. What about cable and wire for lights? I'm assuming they need cable and wire. We don't need whatever that's for now. Got some wire. Could probably do some more on. We've got some cable there as well. We're probably okay, aren't we? Some pipes and plate. That'll do. That'll do then. Hey, Brandon. You were here to witness the final milestone. No worries, Owen. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. So just while we're here, yeah, I could put some ramps down. Just so we could get the lights placed. Oh no, it won't let me place them. It won't let... Oh, I can... Ish? No? Maybe? Yes? No? Yes. Ish. And if we angle them... Or we can't angle them. It doesn't like them being angled. Oh, interesting. I was going to try and angle them so they would be a bit more... Actually lighten up the walkway. So if we put them there... I suppose it does. It'd be nicer to have it more central. It's a shame you can't have the walkway in the middle of the ramp, isn't it? How could we get that light... No. Can't think of any sensible option. We could build them there, but I don't really want them on the inside too much. That's more the position I want it in. And there's no... No, there's no... I was hoping you can maybe sort of telescope the top in or out or something, but you can't. What about if we put them... Go on, where are you snapping? Where are you snapping? You're snapping somewhere. What if we put them facing up like that? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. How does that look when you have multiple next to each other? Well, I can't build it at the bottom. Can't build it at the bottom. There we go. Oh, I like that actually. I like that a lot. Excellent. Evening, Capil. How's it going? Really cool metal painting on your wall. Go on, tell me more. Electric, what's your painting of? So whilst we're travelling up this way, then we will build at the very least the ramps we need. I can't build the ramp because the light's in the way. Oh. So these are just going to be temporary ones to get the new lights down. That'll do. And then let's finish off these walkways. Where was that? 6. So we want another 4, another 4, and then a 6, and a 5. I need to get rid of that fence. Right, so that should all be pretty equal, pretty equal. Right, let's build the platforms we need on this side, or the foundations we need on this side. And then the ramps. And Antz is streaming from his private jet at 40,000 feet again. Yeah, so you know, once you get to 10,000 subs, private jets are the least that you can do with your money. Well, it's going to be awkward on this side, though, isn't it? Because I can't build it because that's in the way. Might have to temporarily remove that section. Just so we can get this done, and then we can put it back when we delete them all again. Manta's back again? He seems to be coming so much more quicker than I remember him. Now he's going to clip through... Well, he clips quite heavily through the walkway on that side, actually. Connect. Thank you. Ew. Not much. We obviously we could move the walkway out a little bit more, but then it won't be equal. So it's going to be up to you guys, really. Do I leave it centered like this, so we have 6 platforms at the bottom, 6 platforms at the top? There are more at the moment because there's ones on the side as well, and then have it mirrored on each side, going straight up and then out one and then in? Or do we bring this side in a bit more just to avoid that manta? It's the jelly that breaks it. Oh, that's the obvious fix then, isn't it? That's the obvious fix. Hold on. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all of this. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Can we fit another one in there? Just about. Not happily, but we can. It's just the obvious fix is to not get rid of that cable. But get rid of that. Autosave. Get rid of that. And then move the jelly there. I might actually, just for the sake of looks, put in some foundations there and there. Lovely. Are we going to be able to fit the jelly in there with that ramp there? Probably not. So maybe we'll think of something slightly different to do. Saying that, the jelly probably doesn't need to be all the way back, does it? Where's my jelly? Where's my jelly? I really do being able to float at this point. That's all I could really do with. Was it just connected directly to the power? Yeah, it must have been. Just so I can float. So we could go there. It might be able to go further back if we put down some foundations for it to sit on. Inside, please. What are you? What do you think you're encroaching on there? Is it that? Must have been. Okay. So yeah, if we put this... We can put it at an angle, actually. Oh, I kind of like that. I don't know where it needs to go now, though. I've gone too far. We'll try there. Let's try there. Obviously, the power pole's in a ridiculous place. We'll sort that in a moment. But let's just see if this is suitable. We need to move this, and we need to actually fix our... we need to fix that as well. Let's not forget to do that. Where is my Happa tube? There it is. That might be at the wrong angle. I might be about to spit you over there a bit, but let's find out as soon as I have fixed. Connect, 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 connect. I'll have to go up this way. Perfect. Right, let's go on a little ride. There's a YouTuber who photoshops people's drawings, and mine is like a space theme printed on metal. It's extremely... That sounds amazing. I'd love to see a picture of that. My genius knows no bounds. In England, there has been a constant hail and rain, and a week ago everything was bone dry. It's been really horrible. It's been really windy down here. You snowed. You got snow in Makerpill. That's mental. Yeah, it got really cold here, and then it got really, really windy. Hey Kabaki, how's it going? And never been on a stream? Well, welcome to a stream. Remember all the Empires of the Underearth games, watched a lot of them. There are a lot to watch. So hopefully we land in the jelly. Oh dear. I could have saved myself there, but I chose not to for some reason. Have we left a gap? We must have deleted that by accident. I don't know how we would have deleted that piece of hypertube, but wow. Now obviously I meant to do that, and that was just for Kapil's benefit, so he could experience one final death. Right, so we can use our weird little under-the-floor hypertube to get back over to the steel area, steel factory. The gods have answered your prayers. Leo, hello, hello. I had no idea you streamed. I do, Leo, yes. Every week at 7 PM UK time. I did stop for quite a while. I used to stream like a year back, and I streamed for like a while, but I stopped when the baby and everything happened. But yes, we have been back now for quite a while, I think. Fair few months. I do say at the end of every video, but no one actually ever watches the end of the videos. So it's sort of irrelevant. Where is my chest? Where is my chest? Over here. No, that's got to be a different one. No, it's not. What? Where on earth did I die? Oh, wow. Wasn't really looking at where I landed, but yeah, okay. That went a lot further than I anticipated. Let's grab all of that. Let's equip my hover pack. And let's just put some of this on just to save inventory space more than anything. Oh. In between your shoulders, yes. I was thinking about making some sort of crude joke, but I decided against it. I'm glad someone was there to pick up the slack for me. Yeah, how on earth did I get rid of that? I've got no idea. Right. Well, if you can't make it to the end, Electric, then obviously they all get archived on YouTube. I did mean on the actual general YouTube videos, like the ones that go up every day, when I do my little speech at the end, you know, comment, like, subscribe, blah, blah. I do mention the streams there, but obviously, I mean, I do it as well whenever I watch a YouTuber. If I'm actively at the PC or my phone, I'll hit skip video. I'll hit skip to the next one. And I know that nobody watches them because the title cards that pop up at the end for next video or playlists or whatever have been wrong for, I've got no idea how long. No idea how long. Months, I think. No one's noticed, or no one's told me anyway. Episode number 15, so it's been 15 weeks of this. Before that I did a couple of Empire streams as well. So it's been a good 4 months or so, hasn't it? And through the twisty fast section. Vum, 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 vum. And looking good, looking good. Off right in the middle. Perfect. Perfect. I would really, really love it if we could put that ramp back. I think it's a 3. It breaks my whole thing. It breaks the whole space elevator. It breaks the whole space elevator. Well, another obvious fix. Another obvious fix. Okay. Foundations. Pop that there and delete that. Delete the foundation I just built. No, we're okay. And then hypertube. And just bring this back. 1. And then we should be able to bring this back 1. I'm going to have to get rid of that as well, which is going to knock us out of the sky, isn't it? Oh, somehow we're still up. Fair enough. Let's get another jelly pad. So if we put the jelly pad here. And then just to be sure that actually fixes our ramp problem. We can put that back in there. We could then delete that row as well. So we could actually, in fact, let's just do that. So we can actually get our walls in and everything that we wanted. Fly, my pretties. Power. Bring that in from there, straight down to there. Okay, let's give that another go. Let's give that another go. Boom. Fix the tube and then just missed it. That's what I was expecting, Electric. Yeah, exactly that. Just to let you know, the main reason you started playing Empire is that your voice is really calming, and I was, oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you, Leo. That's amazing. I'm glad you find my voice so calming. Many people in real life would not agree with that. But I'm glad you do. And I'm glad I got you into Empires as well. I really like it whenever on any game, whenever anyone watches a video and then they comment on it saying like, oh, I picked this up just because I saw your video. I really like that. It means that not only is the game good, it means that I played it in a way that enticed other people to play it, which is always nice. Instead of the ooze, it'd be great to land inside another hypertube. That is entirely possible. That is entirely possible. But maybe we'll play around with that if we have a bit of time at the end. I remember the... Oh, thank you, Wolfgang. I remember the first episode where you fell... yeah, where I fell in the valley with the fart rocks and died. Good times. That chest is still down there, I think, isn't it? Oh, let's actually watch what I'm doing, I suppose. Boom, straight in the middle. Perfect. I'm sure there's a chest still. Did I just... Maybe... Can you unmark them, perhaps? Because I never did collect it. Maybe just after a while it no longer... Or maybe if you die again it takes it off. And I'm pretty sure... it's this cavern here. There was some resource down there we got a glimpse of before. I'm pretty sure that... that's going to connect to the cave system we fell into. Pretty sure it is. We might have a bit of a exploration of that as well. Particularly because there's that SAM resource we haven't found yet. I know there's one because I saw annoyingly. I saw someone else. I think probably I say someone was certainly Kibitz. I think it's that there, is it? I think it might. No, I think it might be the one over by the oil refinery area. There's like a big stone tower with this spiky rock outcrop on, and I know there's a SAM there. But you can't actually use it, so kind of pointless. Want to hear a dark joke? I see you've already told it. Why are they so religious? I'm not going to read it out, but yeah, well done. So fall into a hypertube, then a triple loop-de-loop launching you into the sky. Antz ASMR. What's that ridiculous food thing they do? I can't remember what it's called now. Where do you just watch people eat food on streams? Which started off as just a way for, it was like a Korean thing, wasn't it? So lonely people could have someone to eat with. It started off with a really nice, beautiful message, and it turned into let's watch fat people eat food. Horrible. Is it called Samler, is it? Yeah, you can mine it, but you're limited as well, aren't you? Mukbang, thank you. Thank you, Kapil. Yeah, I did watch a huge thing on... for some reason, I watched like a 3-part breakdown of Nikocado Avocado's career. I don't know how I got into it, but yeah. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's definitely going to clip through that walkway, but... Okay, Sarah, I suppose. So, now we've sorted that out, all is looking good. Oh, no, we've moved it though, haven't we? So we don't actually need that bit of ramp anymore. Do we? No, I'm right. Everything's fine. Let's get the walkways down first. Seeing as they're the bits we actually want, and everything else we can build up from there. Stop trying to build the ramps on top of ramps. You have to come down at some point, so let's just do it now. I don't mind if it clips this rock a little bit, as long as there's plenty of room to walk through, which there is. And then we're going to have to obviously change all of this as well. Aha! Yeah, be careful with that. Multiple dismantle. That dude that cries while yeah, that's him. Nikocado. Yeah, he's had a really interesting YouTube career. It's interesting how he got to that point when he started off being like, he started off like as like a vegan, like a really strict vegan. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, you know, really fought for vegan rights and everything. Went to vegan protests and everything like that, and that's what his channel started off as. There's him and his boyfriend talking about vegan rights and everything. But yeah, and then he ended up doing mukbang. Such a weird change in his career. But you know, each to their own. How about you put the stairs in the middle? I don't think you can. Oh, Umar. Yeah, I don't think you can put the stairs. I think they only clip to the middle, to either one of the sides. Nope, I'm a liar. They definitely do go in the middle. It's changed my life. That has changed my life. But that's going to have a problem. If you put it in the middle, it's not going to clip nicely. Well, let's try it, right? Let's try it. Because it would obviously... Oh. And I'm supposed to be on the outside anyway. I'm supposed to be on the outside, not the inside. If we go on the outside, we're definitely going to go through that rock. It's just so much more complicated. We spent the entire, like, first however long it is just building ramps. It's been like an hour, just ramps. I am in the middle. I did wonder for a second if I'd actually managed to miss it. I mean, that's not great, is it? That's not great. Why is this so complicated? Activist, thank you, Capel. That's the word I was looking for. Activist, yes. And also, Nikocado Ricardo is a fantastic violinist. Like, he is a beautiful, classically trained violinist. Amazing. Why can't dinosaurs clap? Because they're dead. It's one of those ridiculous jokes that I love. You should eat a century egg on stream. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure I'd like to. I'd love to make money by eating food. Money by eating food would be great. Money for eating enough food that you get horrendously overweight is less good. And also it's just it's the whole scene that goes with it. The whole mukbang scene is just surprisingly just nasty by the sounds of it. Some people watch others eating, others watch people building ramps. Yes. Right, let's watch. Where does he actually clip? Right, okay, let's... So that floating ramp, that's what he clips through. So what we could do... So what I'm worried about is how we're going to make this look good at the top. But let's worry about that in a minute, shall we? So what we could do is get rid of that and that. And then put a turn in. And then we'll mirror this on the other side so it doesn't look too dorky or awkward. And then about there then, I guess. Why is that a completely different level? Oh, because we did the turn. Which means, haha, this is going to change everything. Because it's now not going to match up. I suppose, yeah, we just come further. That's okay, actually. Yeah, if we just do that. Is it there? Yeah. So if we do that, and then mirror that on the other side, we should be in business. Right, let's get rid of all this. Hopefully I haven't deleted anything we need. You also said I'm very close to another milestone, didn't you, Kavil? I am pretty close. It's like almost 12,000, right? I'm sort of not, yeah, 160 away I am at the moment, which is not bad at all. It's sort of like, it's at the point now where, obviously 12,000 is amazing, don't get me wrong, but it's like when you hit 10, it's like, well, the next milestone is like 12.5 or 15,000. Buy it without looking at it and then eating blindfolded. No, because you don't suggest good things for me. Electric is good at piano and can play greens. Greens Lev. I don't know. Oh, green sleeves. Ah. On grade 2? Well, awesome, that's good stuff. I can play guitar and bass. I'm no grade because I'm not trained. There's a dude named Zach Choyes over 10 million subs for eating food. Yeah. It's a weird thing, but I mean I can't like have that much of an opinion on it because, you know, people just watch me play games. And it's all about what you're into, I suppose, and the people you enjoy watching do things. And if people enjoy watching people eat food, they enjoy watching people eat food. Good for them. Like I say, the original reason with it, the whole like, just giving people a reason to, or giving people someone they can have someone to eat with, I think it's just absolutely delightful. And it's a shame that it got that, I guess the commercial aspect. Are we there? I don't think we are. One more? Maybe one more? It's very hard to tell, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna have to count. I'm gonna have to count. It's gonna be very frustrating. $21. $21. Perfect. We are in the right place. Excellent. Mance is the best. Thank you, Doom. Or Sly, sorry. I always call you Sly. I don't know why I suddenly went for Doom out of nowhere. And then we want, like, what, 3 ramps up? 1, 2, 3. Hello. I'm searching. Wonder what was going on. And then we want another turn back in. And back out. And we need to get rid of this stuff as well, actually, before we probably go too much further. Oh, he's back. He's back. We might just clip that side now. There isn't a lot we can do about it. It's going to have to sort of stay where it is. Right, and get rid of all this. And, oh, not all of that, because I get rid of one of the power cables that we need. I want to eat food and get millions of subs and views. Millions of subs and views would be... I'm more at that part of it. My next goal is 50 subs. Every little helps, Electric. Every little helps. If you can get to like 5 subs, I think you've made a pretty good start on YouTube. If you want to earn money from just eating, do it differently, like something new and enjoyable. Or like upside down. Upside down mukbang. A lot of relationship drama. Yeah, that's the same with the mukbang. Not relationship drama necessarily, but I was surprised with how much, I suppose we'll go with drama as a nice way of putting it. Yeah, I was surprised with how much drama that come along with that territory. It was a bit eye-opening. So if we, yeah, now the thing is how we connect up to a platform, right? So we've got 7 down there, so we want 7 up here. So which one is the middle one? It's gotta be that one, right? Gotta be that one. Gots to be. So what is your YouTube community, Electric? You mentioned there's the YouTube, the relationship drama, but what is the community? What is your niche? Gotta go, but I'm sure to tune in for more streams. No worries, Leo. It'll be something different next time, as this will be the last Satisfactory stream, but it'd be wonderful to see you with whatever it is we're playing next time. Of course. I might do, like... 6, wasn't it? Yes. I might do, like, a little... Like a little one of these. A little one of those? Let's do a little one of those. So if we do that, it's only because that light's in the way. I think that would clip through otherwise, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, because we can clip it to that. Well, see, the problem is then we've got that gap on the side, which I'm not a massive fan of. I don't know how we'd get rid of, like, just put a fence there. I don't know how we would do that without getting it elsewhere. So there's that. I suppose what we could do, actually, we could put a platform down there. So we could do that. So what if we did... What if we did... No, we can't do that. We could do that, but it still leaves that gap there, doesn't it? And the whole point was I don't really want that many, did I? So I think we would have to do... Not that. Why is that not going to snap into the middle? Why doesn't that... Why doesn't that fit? Oh! Now the 8s, I'm thinking of the 8s. The 8s are all up there. It's the fences which are more important, though. Have I ever read Ready Player One? I have, Sly. I have read Ready Player One. It's a fantastic book. Thoroughly enjoyed it. The film was okay. The film was alright. The book was amazing. I haven't read the sequel to the book, though. Ready Player 2, I think it was called. In one stream we talked about spiders and ants and scorpions, and now we're talking about mukbang. Who else is a YouTuber here? Well, Sly is, Electric is, and there's a guy who popped on stream last week. Sharp. Sharp is also a YouTuber. Sharp actually has a very similar taste to me in games. It was like Empires and Euro Truck Simulator and I think Surviving Mars as well was in there, something like that. It's all based on Plants vs Zombies 2, and there's a Hypno Shroom and Draftadil that took me into YouTube. Apple Mortar and Witch Hazel and Lucky Blover. Are they all named after things in Plants vs Zombies then as well? What game am I thinking of playing next, Kabaki? That is a very good question. I think the next stream will probably be, I think it's called Stilt Fella, because someone gifted it to me on stream, on Steam even, Scott. So that's probably what I'll do next time. That'll be a one-off though, so I think it'll be fairly short. So then I am looking for suggestions for the next stream. We've got some ideas. I know that Andy mentioned Total Warhammer, or Total Warhammer. So that's an option. That's pretty up there. But any other ideas? I did say last week to the people that were here that if you have any ideas, then think it up. Hello, Lone Wolf. How's it going? 8s instead of foundations. So you mean sort of... Oh god, where did I build that? But then why 8s rather than anything else? Because that would be my question there. How can we get... Oh, this is starting to frustrate me. It's because we started in the middle. Who suggested going in the middle? Where someone loves you even though you haven't shown your face. Hypno Shroom was rejected by Sea Shroom and has now moved on to Doom Shroom. Wow. A Ready Player 2 is very dark, is it? Interesting. City Skylines, that's another option. I did play a bit of City Skylines ages ago. Like, not on channel, just in my personal life. prefer Total War rather than Warhammer, but it won't be picky. Well, I already have Warhammer, so we'll be stuck with that, Andy. But how are you, Andy? How's it going? Just sort of floating around lost here at the moment, aren't I? How can I make this work? Let's just temporarily, at the very least temporarily, let's put these foundations back in. I think I'd like to have the foundations, but if we can't make it work, we can't make it work. We'll think of something else. Let's get back to something which is not as noisy as the chainsaw. This doesn't rev up every time. Should be possible to connect the 8s to the ramps and then the 6s left and right instead of the fence. Not 100% certain what you mean, but you mean like here. What about just using 6s? Oh, we could do almost that. If we replace that with a 5. That pretty much works. It's slightly janky. It's slightly janky, but it works. Hey buddy, how's it going? Very dark. I've been in a bad mood for 2 days because of it. Wow. And then 2 of those. And then, what did we do? We did that. And that. And that. And that. And then we need a couple more fence pieces. There and there. Which weirdly aren't... Is that because I got it like backwards? Yes. Which means we might be able to make it match up, but that's fine. I kind of like the way it kind of slots slightly inside. So I think... Yeah. Okay, okay. And then we need one more fence, don't we? Which would be here. Ran out of power. That was lucky. Yeah, okay. Whew. I have pizza nans because I have no pizza. I've yet to ask Mance what crumbs he smothered his face with. Can you see them in my beard still? Is that why you said that? Soy and bean pod is Electric's favourite plant. What about a so-called silent city builder? What is a silent city builder? Right. So now that we have that done, it's just all about the details now, isn't it? And as they're in the middle, how are we going to get lights to look like they're not pieces of crap? Oh, there's no power, so I can't really connect to anything. Ha 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 ha. Let's... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my word. Okay. Definitely need to get some power down. If we just do... Is it what? I don't know what I'm connected to. It must be the... Yeah, it's the jump pad. So if we went for some lights... And we might... Some places it seems to want to work. Yeah, we might be okay. We might be okay. Obviously we're going to want it on the out. Let's do it on the other side, because we can actually get some power up as well, can't we? So let's just build all the ramps and stuff we need, so that's done, actually. Why didn't you build? What kind of games do I play? Oh, I mean, all sorts of things. Mainly, in terms of the on-demand videos, it tends to be anything VR-based, and then generally strategy things. Generally. This bit's going to be awkward, isn't it? What am I going to do here? I do something janky like that, which at least gets up to the right level for the platform there. And then we're going to want ramps, yeah, there. Oh, it's very annoying how it's placed. I'm going to have to do some super jankiness to make this all work, aren't I? A silent city builder means a city build or a colony building without stressing stuff like enemies, like city skylines. Oh, I see. Okay, so not like Frostpunk, which is a bit more stressful. So yeah, mainly strategy, but then the stream games tend to be a little bit more all over the shop, I suppose. I'll stream pretty much anything that takes my fancy. So what have I streamed? I've streamed like Assassin's Creed, and what was the other one? That Lord of the Rings game, Shadow of Mordor? I did Aliens... No, what was it called? What was the Alien game called? Where the first like stream game I did, I played where I absolutely crap my pants. Alien Isolation, thank you, wife. Did she beat you in chat? She did beat you in chat. How did she know that? I honestly can't think what else I streamed now, but there have been other things. You'd have to check the channel. Why don't you do it? There we go. Then we'd have to get rid of these. I think to get the next one in. Let's get those turned on so we have power and light as it's now getting dark. I do have a torch, of course. We're going to have to move that as well, aren't we? Before We Leave has a nice style, giving a little diversity to the classic city stuff, including production chains and stuff. No comment on the current build. What do you mean? Hitman? Oh, God. I don't think you'd want to watch me play Hitman. I think it'd be very frustrating for everyone. Then again, I suppose most games are very frustrating to watch me play. If you actually know what you're doing, then that is. Let's get the green on. Obviously the new ones we connect won't be green. Ooh. But just so we know we're on the right colour. Why do I feel like it's missed some? Because it's definitely missed some. There we go. Don't think we need that torch now. On that rock is insanely bright. I was going to put one in the corner there, but I don't think we need it. I definitely don't think we need it. Wow. Alright, that'll do. The green might be a little bit more tempered there. What about Mindustry? Honestly, Wolfgang, you're just picking out games that I've never heard before. That's amazing. Literal platinum material just hanging in the balance of my vertical nod. Honestly, Capil, I've got no idea what those were. I understand the words on their own, but as a sentence, whoosh. I think that's the whole point, people shaking their monitors and rolling on the floor holding their stomachs. It'd be magic. Yes. This is a bit of an awkward one. I suppose there. I don't feel great about it, but I suppose there. We're going to need another ramp in, aren't we? Which we will immediately get rid of, but just so we have something to snap this light to. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Ew. No, 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 no. Hello, Manta. Oh, it fits. It fits. Where'd the next one? Would it be like up here? Where? There we go. Yes, it'd be like right in the corner. Okay. That might be a bit of an awkward one there. I'm going to have to see how that looks, I think. Oh no, that's alright. Super bright. Woo! I like how the lights have their head chopped off the other one's butts. Yeah, I do as well, actually. I really like that. I mean, ooh, it's bright. Ooh, lordy. And then we're going to need more ramps here, aren't we? But we just deleted. Right, so we're going to have to do some finagling again, aren't we? So if we put in, like... It's really hard to tell where anything even is at this point. Yeah, like that. Perfect. And then we'll do... Nope, wrong way. There we go. There we go. And it all just started clicking into place a bit more. Not you, though. Right. Mindustry, or Mindustry, probably is how you pronounce it, is a mix of factory building RTS with an amazingly cool soundtrack. I will make a list of all of the things you guys have suggested. What's this? Alarms. Oh, I need to swap the alarms. What was the first one you said? Nope, it's off the screen. Oh, before we leave. Before we leave. Total War. Mindustry. I'll write down Hitman. But if anything, the reason I wouldn't do Hitman is because I'll be waiting for the inevitable VR version. Am I okay with horror, action, or adventure? Yes. Horror, Kabaki, not so much. Other people like watching me play horror. I can't say I particularly enjoy horror games. Mainly because I am terrified of them and therefore terrible at them. Well, I did stream a horror game, didn't I? Was it Indie that bought me, was it the Blair Witch game? In the middle, if you please. Where? Yeah, that one went above. It doesn't want to go there because it's in the... And that's definitely too close. Why won't you go in the right place? Oh, now you will. Sometimes, game, I just don't understand what your problem is. So that's all lit up. There's a little bit there which is just a slight bit dull compared to the rest of it, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, right. Play both. We can't interact with you in VR because of your cruelty and limitations. Ah, yeah, you can. I can have the chat in VR. That's not a problem. Before we leave, has mechanics like Anno, which is a game I've never played before, so unfortunately it doesn't mean much. But less complex. Nice music. Just have a look. I will have a look at that, yeah. Traditional Wednesday night chicken sheesh wrap. Nice. Hey Cindy, how's it going? Looking forward to some facts. You should do more horror games if people enjoy you playing. People enjoy me playing other things as well. I genuinely don't think I could play like horror games very often. I think there and then there. And then we can get back on the old normal rotation of having them actually on the... So if we put that one there... No, we don't want that one there, do we? Or do we? Maybe we do. We might not actually need that one. We could probably... No, you don't want to... You don't want to. You don't want to do that? What if we get rid of that? You really don't want to go there. You want to play this game, do you? Like right now. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do with your life. That's... Oh, okay. Right. What about... Oh, I've got rid of the floor. Ha 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 ha. Oh, now I can't get this in the right place. I can't get it back again. Oh, I can do that. Perfect. So what about if we put one there? Oh, wordy, wordy. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. That is looking good. And they're already all connected up. Perfect. Now I just need to do that on the other side. And also we need to get rid of all of these platforms as well. Explain what this game is. Oh. Oh. Hey Submergement, how are you going? Let me just scroll a bit because I've missed a little bit. Cliff Empire, another city builder game with its own touch. You'll pull out all the city builder games I've never heard of. How are you, Submerge? Welcome to the stream. What is this about? They Are Billions. I've heard of They Are Billions, that's something. And Colony Survival. Sorry, Submerge, I'll be right with you. Colony Survival. I've not heard of that one either, no. So this is it's essentially a resource game. It's a factory game, it's a resource game. It's a game where you start off with nothing and then you mine a few resources so you can build a little tiny little factory setup to automate a few things which are a bit frustrating. And then you end up with, you know, massive factory complexes like that over there. Which are the absolute just pinnacle of my game, that factory there. And what we're doing right now, Submerge, is we are just basically wasting our time. What means I get to show you the roller coaster? We are wasting our time because Kapil a long time ago suggested putting a hypertube, which is what this tube here is going around, a hypertube roller coaster around this stone arch that exists in the game. And now that we've put that there, and I'll show you that in a moment, we are building a manta ray station. So the manta, it's not a manta ray, it's just a manta. The manta is a giant flying ray creature that is not in view right now, but you'll see it soon enough. That flies underneath the arch. So this is like a station for it, because it goes right underneath. And where you can see the little gap in the fence there, that's like a little hop-on point. So you can just jump over that gap there when the manta ray goes past and just land right on the manta. I keep calling it a manta ray. What did I eat? I had KFC. I had a Zinger Tower burger with a piece of chicken. I also had some Nashville barbecue bites, and my wife wanted some hot wings. She normally gets like the 2 or 3 hot wings, so I bought 20 because I'm sensible. We need. Did you say a month of horror? Did I just see that? We need a month of horror games. You can have 1 horror game at Halloween. Well, that's what you get. How many screams per minute? Oh. Basically, it's Satisfactory, yeah. It's fun, so stay. Five Nights at Freddy can't do it. Has it all. Jump scares, a sense of dread overall, always feeling vulnerable, pure horror. Yeah, see, if Andy is saying he couldn't do it, I could... Oh, there's the manta. Perfect. There you go, submerged. So the manta is this giant creature that flies right underneath there. And you can just hop from there right onto its back. And you can fly on it. Well, you can ride on it, you can't fly it. I do read comments. Apparently at the moment I'm reading comments more than playing the game. Creeper World 4? I never heard of that either. Maybe I just spend too much time looking at VR stuff and I just miss a lot of stuff, which is not VR. Colony survival is basically empires of the undergrowth, but it's humans and creating a kingdom. Okay. KFD stands for Kids Fattening Center. Yes, and I'm okay with that. At least in my case. Obviously, kids shouldn't be fat, but I'm okay with it. I think he's staying. It's alright. I think you made him angry. Right, let's get rid of these. Oh no, I was going to show submerge the roller coaster, wasn't I? So these hypertubes are just meant to be a fast form of travel. They're not supposed to be used for roller coasters, but you know, whatevs. I don't think I'm gonna like it, Kabaki. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't like them. I don't like them. I should have a look at parts 1 to 3 then. Yeah, probably wouldn't know it, right? Oh, we're gonna have to wait a few minutes for it to even get back, Kapil. So we will have another little tour on the manta ray. So it goes right past the factory as well, so it'll be a nice way to sort of finish off, I think, won't it? This is the airport shuttle, which just gets you back to where you started. Up and over, and then the second loop, loop, vom, and then the fast downhill section. And it gets faster and faster, slightly slower, and then faster and faster and faster and faster. And then, boom! Oh, that works. I accidentally opened the build menu. I'm not even touching the keyboard. How did I manage that? Boom! And we land in some jelly. Just like that. So we started over there, we ended over here. So entirely pointless, but a lot of fun. Right, let's get rid of all these ramps then. Oh, no, I saw I selected a piece of tube then by accident. Oh, and also we need to do that to make them all green, don't we? Kills time and saves the riffraff entering the first class lounge. Are you suggesting that the first class passengers are using that ridiculous roller coaster? That's not how the riffraff travel. That's how you travel at first class. Just getting smashed around a weird hypertube roller coaster. Beautiful. Yeah, looks good. I like the fact the lights are lighting up the rock as well as they go past, actually. That's really nice. And they're all pretty much equally spaced. There's a little bit of a... getting a bit closer together up there, but that's alright. Yeah, happy. Happy with that. And now we need to do the same thing on this side. So start at the bottom. We've already started the ramps. We'll finish off the ramps. Yeah, I did. I accidentally lifted a bit of the hypertube out, and I did just fall out and die. Luckily, though, that is basically Capil's favourite thing in the world. So at least somebody was happy. Where is my... There it is. There it is. Oh, have I just built... I think I might have just built a whole load of extra ones. Yeah, there's a few. There's 1, 2. It's not too bad. How come... Did this one... I feel like this is lined up better than the other side. Sorry, better than the other side. To use the Queen's English... The G-forces in that tunnel. You'd be flung out at the end of back of semi-liquefied meat and shattered bones. You don't want to know how economy gets to the terminal. Last suggestion. Go on, Wolfgang. Yes, Submerge. What's up? Your turn to run. Where are you running to? I feel like this is... It was so much more difficult on the other side. Like, we had to do a lot more finagling, and I'm wondering why. But it looks... Let's have a look at it from the bottom. Let's have a look at it from the bottom. Kind of a pyropath. I love to see things... Is that what a pyropath is? Well, that's fascinating. I never heard that term before. So pyromaniac likes to burn things, and a pyropath likes to see things burn. That's fascinating stuff. Obviously, don't set fire to things. Oh, they look the same. All right, let's live with it. Let's move on. Infinifactory, which I'm glad I think I pronounced correctly. The yes. Infinifactory. We do obviously have 2 weeks to pick the next game, so how am I going to make this work? How am I going to make this work? Yeah, so do keep thinking about the suggestions. How am I going to make this work? How am I going to get a ramp underneath there? How did I... How? How is this working? How is this a thing? What am I doing? Who am I? Well, I can get one there, and I can do that. Okay, we're good. We're good. Are we? So, yeah, that'll still clip, won't it? We'll be fine. We'll be fine from there. But that one doesn't want to go. Oh, because the pipe's in the way again. Oh! Second crash. Second crash ever. Didn't save it. Hopefully there was an autosave not too far away. Oh! Just satisfied by fires. The next room is how to find the game. Yeah, the next room is just me just looking at this list of games. Are the results in for the new logo poll? No, I said that I wanted to do one more announcement for it in the next Empires video, which is out tomorrow. So I'm going to give it until sort of, I don't know, probably Monday-ish after that video's out, just to make sure that as many people as possible get a chance to see it, and then we'll look at it then. There are 2 clear front runners for the first question. Like the first question, if you remember, was which is your favourite? So there are 2 clear ones which are the absolute favourites. And then the second question was pick all of the ones that you like, and there are 3 which people have selected there. So interestingly, there's 1 which people have selected as one they like, but not too many people said was their favourite. Which is exactly why I wanted to word the questions like that, so it's worked out kind of perfectly. Right. Perfect. We didn't end up too far back then. So you're going to let me do that, which is lovely. Thank you, game. If you are off submerged, then fantastic. Not fantastic, you're going. What I meant is it's fantastic to see you here. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, that's deleting the tube. That's what I was literally in the process of doing. Right. Ooh, shouldn't have done that though. Shouldn't have done that though. That's okay actually, because what we'll do... Because it was sticking out quite far, wasn't it? Sort of annoyingly far, really. So what we'll do is we'll snap it to one of these new ramps. So actually, I completely meant to do that. And everything has worked out absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. There we go. It's actually, that was so much easier and nicer than the other side. I feel like something's gone wrong, but I can't see what it would be. So, as I say, we're just going to ignore it and move on with our lives. Let's start at the bottom again. Staying and playing. Ah, well, thank you for staying. Whoosh. Right, lights. There they are. Where did we start? Right at the bottom. So we want 1. I can't fly. I can't fly. Is that? No, that's gone wrong, right? Or did I just miss one? What's going on? That one's wrong. Okay. I knew something went wrong, I just couldn't quite figure out what. Oh, it's because I got multiple ramps there. Oh, I see what I did now. I just kept placing ramps on top of ramps. Ramps on ramps on ramps. Come on, there you go. Oh, this one's... Oh, no, we're fine. We're still fine. And then we want to match what we did over the other side. So what did we do over there? We went up to... here? Yeah. It did skip a little bit around there, didn't it? And then one in the corner. Here. Here. Ooh. Why are you playing with me? Why are you playing with me? There. Please, there. Please? Go on. Go on. You... yeah. Come on. Why? 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 Well, that one worked. Is it the foundation that's... Or is it that ramp that's in the way, maybe? Hey, buddy. Oh, it does just clip it, but only just. Only just. I don't understand. That one clipped in. That one clipped in. Why won't you be my friend? Please be my friend. Please? This is making me sad. This is making me sad. I just don't understand why you won't work. Well, I can't put that, that's because... Let's get rid of that one a second. I don't get it. I don't get it. In the part of the ramp at those 21 tiles where you have this flat one, you could build a horizontal connection. Maybe the manta goes over it. Oh, I see. You mean sort of join those together? Oh, that's interesting actually, Wolfgang. That's interesting, yeah. Oh, it would fly through it, would it? Well, I might put it in place and see what it looks like. See if it would go through it. I don't get what that's clipping into at all. Now this probably isn't going to work because it was really unhappy building stuff. Work straight away now, look. Yeah. Wasn't happy building stuff over the walkways before with the lights in place, so I doubt this is going to work. No. How are we going to make this work? So that bit's fine. It's this 5 here that's... And it's fine like that as well. What if we do something super jank? I want to try and build one on top. Why don't we do it? Well, I can really think is I could do that. We can just pretend there's like a secret road that goes in there. Yeah, that's fine. That makes complete sense. Go me. I've fixed it. There's a secret path that goes through there, and we're going to move on and pretend that everything's fine. Oh, there's already a light there. I was wondering why that wasn't building then. Oh! Right. So, that's all fine. Yes, and then we want one... Where is that one? Actually kind of awkwardly placed, like one back from the edge. Alright. Fine. Like there. Yep. And then another one there. Let's just go check that. It doesn't look right, does it? No, that's definitely not right. It goes there. Yep. And then we want the corner one, which goes there. And then we want one which goes... Oh, it's this again, isn't it? Did we just... Oh, we just ignored it last time. Cool. Right, so now we just connect them all up. And hopefully we've made no mistakes. And it'll all look hunky-dory. That seems like that skipped a lot. Is that right? Definitely not. I've missed one in the middle there, haven't I? Yeah, if we went across there, it'd go through. I think we could get one this way, though, Wolfgang. Secret path or tunnel, but project being in progress. Yeah, that's all those things work. What are we doing? We need another ramp going up, don't we? Pop. And then back to 8, and we'll build it there, like right in the middle. No, it's like there. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Right, so we need to get rid of that. And we need to fix the hypertube. We haven't fixed the hypertube yet. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, because I'm trying to build a light. Ooh. Just slightly close enough together that it's easy to click the wrong one. Right. Oh, obviously not that game. Obviously I didn't want to do that. Let's get rid of all of these foundations. Nope, not all of them yet. Not all of them yet. We can get rid of those. And that one. Then we need to fix this hypertube. Where did it... Oh, there. It goes there. Right. It needs to go up there. So if we do like... Oh no, I need to actually specify a... Not sure... Oh no, we can fit underneath it. That's actually fine then. Right. Progress. Okay. Looking good. So let's go and reset the lights. This is where you keep your diamonds. Exactly, yes. So what did you have on your pizza nans, Kapil? I meant to ask about them at the time because it sounds very interesting. I know they should all be green. Yes. Perfect. There's a lot more light over this area just because the ground's a lot closer, so it reflects back a lot more. Not a lot we can do about that. We could always maybe just put down like a couple of floodlights at the bottom, perhaps? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that now. Where are they? There they are. Can't afford. I don't have enough quartz. I have to get some more quartz. Mexican cheese, red onion, and olives. Ooh. Check you out. We don't want these ones here. Oh, we're supposed to probably do one. Do we? No. No, I don't think we do. No, I changed my mind. I like the way it looked with it in, actually. Immediately changed my mind. But I don't want to fill in that gap. I think it looks cool without it. Let's get some more quartz. Wait for the game to auto-save. Where are we going? We're fine. We're not dead yet. Quartz is all the way over here, isn't it? Oh, you can't do the save your life thing if you're not recently hovering. Over the factory. Rather have some delicious KFC chicken. It was good. It was ridiculous. It's only because we don't have much easy to make food in the house. So when it comes to dinner time, we were like, what should we have that's like a nice big sensible Wednesday stream meal? And we were like, oh, we've got nothing. That's not great. Have I still got... Oh, hold on. Have I still got the stuff over there? Might still have some in storage. This might kill me. Land on the conveyors. Missed. Didn't die, though. Oh, I do. Excellent. Where are we going? Oh. The long way is the answer to that. Oh, how did that? Alright, fine. Game. Whatever. Whatever. Hello, Wolfgang. Mate, you are way too generous. The promised part 2. Honestly, I was fine with it as it was, but thank you so much. If not for the mouse and for the channel, the baby for all the content, thank you so much. I will at some point get a new fancier mouse. Because this mouse is adequate. I find that it gets a little warm, so my hand does get a little sweaty. I'll tell you, when it was cold, it's really nice having a warm mouse. It's like having a heated steering wheel. It's just that little bit of luxury. Oh, I was talking about just like that, Wolfgang. There we go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, the mouse is, you know, it does the job. It's adequate. And it's very pretty. It's got all the lights on it, which is, you know, I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. But yeah, it's that little bit louder, as you know. A little bit louder. But yeah, it's like now when it's quite warm in here, when it's not all that... And what it's going to be like in like 3 months' time in the middle of summer, when I'm already going to be sweating to death in here. So yeah, it's a bit of a cheap piece of crap, but it'll do the job for now. I think I'm going to have to wait for some of the newer mices to come out until I can actually decide on something that I want. Right, so we were talking about more lights. There we go. So if we put down a floodlight. It'd sort of be nice if it was angled, but it's not going to go there, is it? Oh. So what do we want it to face is the question. See, just one like there would be quite nice. Oh, what about... Could we fit one in... Oh, that's annoying. It goes that way. We could put it in like there. Apparently that fits. Did not think that was going to fit, but apparently it does. Yeah, that could be alright. So if we remove that line... It's going to be a wee bit jankified, but we can sort it out later. Yeah, obviously again, game, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Pop. Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It would be nice to have one behind there as well, but that's not going to work. The closest we could do is we could have one behind there, perhaps. Or... we could put 2 there facing like this way to light up the jump. Where? There you go. So we would have to remove that one. And again, these are going to be slightly janky in terms of the connections. We'll fix them later on that side. Let's just go turn it all green. Yes. 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 Let's go at the top and take a look. Sometimes, but not always, price is indeed quality. Yes. Yes, you can definitely tell sometimes. I'm going to put a fence on the back there. I know it could be like an either-or option, but I do want a fence on the back, I think. Oh, no, it says the lights are in the way. Which means those 2 aren't going to be green. Rather annoying. Ooh. Would it be nice if those 2 were a different color? Or if maybe we got rid of those 2, connected those up directly, and then we had like just one right in the middle, which is its own source? Which we definitely want to want rotated the other way. If we go get that some power, there was a power nodule there. I knew I left one in a sensible place. It's not going to snap anywhere, but if we put on this, we can then go from there actually is not ideal with the power line like that, is it? So what I need... Hello Rosalie, how's it going? Good to see you. What was Wolfgang's mysterious message? Is one of those... Oh, it's not going to be doing now because I don't have anything to put 2, is it? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what I can do then. What I can do. We do that. And then we do... We put it there. Yeah. Then we'll make that like a blue, because the manta's like a blue, right? So that's just to show you that that's the entry point. I like it. I like it. That mosaic mural Tom Hanks made in Terminal. His lines. So me and the other electric blueberry are together. Congratulations. It's a comment about light speed. You didn't even like it yourself. Fair enough. We won't discuss it anymore. Right then. This is looking suitably green, isn't it? Where? Oh, there he is. Right on time. As always, my FPS really doesn't like the lights. Which means there's a lot of actual like CPU stuff going on with the lights. Because if it's my GPU that's struggling, then this game is in autosave. Then this game is in trouble. Oh, it looks class with the lights lit up like that. Obviously that's coming from the floodlights at the back there, but it's nice that those floodlights get all the way down there. I love it. I absolutely love that. Come fly with me, come fly into a copyright strike. Do need to fix that side. Now that this is a thing, now that flying on the Manta is a thing, that's got to be fixed. How are we doing? 9 o'clock. Is there anything else we need to do to the Manta station? I mean, there is a lot more we could do to it. Is there anything we need to do to it, or is it finished enough? And there is the factory. I wish that the streetlights worked from a distance. I really do. Oh, we were going to connect up the lower pass, weren't we, Wolfgang? Glass tunnel. Where could I put a glass tunnel? We'll think on that when we get back. Oh, there's the tier 7-8 factory. We get to fly over that as well. There's the train station. Did we just go over the train station? Yeah, I think we are. I don't know where it goes from now. Did I jump off before this last time? We've not even used a Mark III smelter miner either. There's a leggy. My torch can just about reach the ground. That looks cool, doesn't it? I mean, not so much my janky ramp to get down to... That was a slug, I think. It wasn't a death, was it? It was a slug. Oh no, the death was down the waterfall, wasn't it? Look at that. That looks so good. Again, I just wish the green, you could see the green from there on the ramps in the station. Maybe we'll build like... Maybe we'll take like a little path off to the side behind the pillar and we'll build a couple of floodlights up there maybe. And then maybe one there and then one down there maybe. But then it'll look good from afar, but then it'll look terrible up close. It'll just be too much. Surprised it doesn't go all beast mode on this game. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I know it's the CPU. That's why I'm pretty confident the GPU isn't struggling the slightest. Where's my old task manager? It's being used fairly heavily, actually. It's hard to tell with the graphics card. So I've done some like stress testy type things, and I've been using it's an EVGA card that comes with the, well, it doesn't come with, you can get the EVGA Precision X, which is like their other sort of monitoring tool. I also used Hardware Monitor as well. Which is from the same people who do CPU-Z, and it can be quite difficult to tell how hard the GPU is actually working. Some of the stress testy type things, Task Manager tells me the GPU is doing like 10%, and then Hardware Monitor tells me it's doing 100%. It's all over the place. Like right now, it actually says the GPU is the thing which is the bottleneck. Maybe it is GPU bottleneck. Which suggests that this game can't handle, like, how many lights are up there? Like maybe 50, if that? I was thinking like if there's 12, 12, 12, 12. You need something more than a 3090 to run the lights. It may just be the lights just really are not optimized right now, because they are a very new addition to the game, aren't they? And we're back. See, when it's lit up like that, it looks so good. It looks so good. get off. On that walkway we're gonna build. That's how you get off. Obviously we have the jetpack on, so we'll just use that, or the hoverpack. Pop. Right, so we want to... Oh, is this going to mess things up, though? So we're going to want a 6 there. No, we're okay. Good. And then we're going to want 4s going across, right? Did I just delete something else? Don't know, all the lights are working. I think we're okay. Obviously there are no lights, and that's going to be a problem, because we can't connect anything else to the lights either. How's that going to work? I don't know, we'll think about that in a minute. Maybe we don't need lights. So if that's like a dismount point... Yeah, updates down the line. It could be that, I don't know what version of Unreal it's running on, so it could be that it's running on a slightly older version of Unreal, which isn't quite optimized for lights. Or it could just be that it was never built with lights in mind, and now that they've added all this extra illumination in, that it's just freaking out. I can't get that in the middle. Yeah, that is not central. That might do. Yeah, so that's centralized. So those two are the middle point, aren't they? Yo, hey Carlo, how's it going? How would this work? So we would want like... Oh, it's not centralized. Oh no, it is. I'm just, yeah, I'm looking at it wrong. It's fine. Everything's fine. Could do with it coming back, really, couldn't we? Where is it? Over there. Not too far away. I'm trying to think how you would make like a landing point. That isn't too obtrusive. A chevron. A chevron? I have no idea what you mean, Capil. What we could kind of do with is like funneling the player down, isn't it? I don't really want that one there, I just want it... I want to snap next to it, but that's not going to work apparently. That's what I want. Sort of like that. Which means that walkway doesn't really work, so how are we going to make that work? Remember me waiting Dark Deception Channel 4 since last year? What's... May not be what we want to hear, Carla. What's Dark Deception Channel 4? Change 4? Oh, it's here. Right. Okay, so those two obviously don't work. So what I think we'll do then is we'll say, oh, I want to keep that one. It's like a rear dismount. Other one. It's a rear dismount. So we'll get rid of those. And then those three we're going to want to replace with 6s. Like that. And obviously you have this section here, which is kind of horrible. It's going to be quite easy to miss, isn't it? Do we have... where are the corner pieces? Yeah, if you could just build yourself down there. No, that's not going to work. No. That's more like it. Snap up. Snap up. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Horror game chapter 4. We were talking about horror games earlier, eh, Carlo? You may be waiting for a while. Looks like a station for Fixer Airlines. Flight Commander 1. Let's get rid of those bits, because we don't want those. And we're going to want lights here, obviously, but I think we're going to want different coloured lights, aren't we? Maybe we'll have, like, we'll continue the green along the back of the walkway there, perhaps. So we are going to need to put in foundations again temporarily, aren't we? Just to put some lights on. So let's do that. And then we'll have, like, different coloured lights around there. Yeah. But we need to demand to just see where, how high the lights can go, what we can get away with. Where is it? Can't see it at all. Nope. When's it delayed till now then, eh, Carlo? So, if we're going to bring lights down there, we're going to need to bring off of this power source, aren't we? Probably best to go from down there for this one. And if we hide this like under the stairs, like there, perfect. And then we'll put, oh yeah, if I could put the lighting control like there, or there, yep. No, we want it that way, I think. Yeah, I like that a lot. So this cable will probably just disappear through the, if we come across to this side and we put it there. Like that. Yep. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Open on April? Guess what? Nothing. Well, fingers crossed for May then. Doesn't sound like you've got much of a chance, I'm afraid. So how are we going to get lights along there, daisy chained from the ones going up the side and not breaking the loop? That's a good question. Let's get the lights down first and worry about it later. That's the answer. Oh. Here it is. Oh, it goes right through it. Oh, blast. So we need to set that like down like a whole section. So we're gonna need like just thinking. Obviously not that. Oh, of course we should be using glass foundations. That makes sense. And then if we do... Oh. Oh! What did we say, Wolfgang? We said we were going to connect the lower bit, not that bit, because we knew it was going to clip through that bit. So all of this has to be very carefully dismantled so we don't break anything else. Oh. And we need to replace those, but I'll do that in a moment. What a clown. Announce said on June. Well, they're going to announce it on June, or it'll actually be there on June. But you've lost your patience. Well, thank you, Like Carlo. I hope that it comes soon. All right, then. What I should have done, I got frustrated and deleted the whole thing. What I should have done was I should have kept the whole thing, so I had something to mirror. I chose not to do that. Now we're going to have to make it all up again. Right. So, yeah, those two. So if we get rid of, like... That's fine. We can always put the foundation back off. And then we want... Yeah, still going to come off the back, aren't we? I have to get rid of those foundation pieces because they are messing things up. Like that. Let's not put the foundation pieces in quite yet. So what I do want is to just hit all of the buttons possible. No, wait. I really want this to not be... I want it to be aligned with the other side, really, don't I? Yeah, like that. Which is now not central. Which is now not central. Which is still not central. No, I need it to be central. I don't know how we're going to do this exactly, but we need to do something. This airport might open in June. You can't rush genius, you know? Oh, if I do that, and then that, and then that, and that, and that, and that. Hello. Then don't take me with you. It does clip that hypertube tunnel, which isn't great, but not a lot we can do about it, so that's fine. Right then, so what did we have before? We had a very different setup, didn't we? June of which year? This was your idea, Wolfgang. You brought this on yourself. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where's that gone? Oh no, where is it gone? Where is it, like, in the middle? Oh, it's just there. That. Nope. Oh, was it? Now it's gone as well. Why? Yeah. I don't really want it straight in the middle, do I? So I had two. I'm trying to get it so there are two, which are like, which meet there, right in the middle of these two. That's what I want. Is that it? Nope. I mean, I assumed there was an airport in Berlin. I don't know what the what the story is you're referring to. Yeah! I don't know why that suddenly worked. I don't know why that suddenly worked, but fine. That is how we had it before, and we did have two. Oh, not wherever that went. Thank you. In fact, I think it was bigger than that. It went two out, didn't it? I think that should be enough. We don't want to go crazy, right? So where is that? What did we use? This one? This one? This one go higher? Oh my word, game, why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? If I build one down there, can I build on top of it? Yeah, thank you. Oh! Cool. Right. There's our dismount station. We're going to want fences, I think, around it, aren't we? Like up there? Can you not put fences at the top of ramps? That one you can. That one you can. We'll have to put that there. Yeah, and obviously it's now facing the wrong way, but that's how what we'll have to do. Yes, we'll put fences around. Yes, right then. So now, where are my lights? A control panel in there, just so it fits nicely. Yep, sort of fits nicely down with the longer pole on that side, doesn't it? Sort of matches it perfectly. Oh, right. Yes. Yes. I kind of stopped watching it as it clipped through the tube then. I was trying to think of ways of doing the tube differently. We could maybe sneak the tube up the inside. We could definitely sneak the tube up the inside of there, actually. So maybe we'll do that. But that's going to take a bit of finagling again, because we've now got nothing to snap it to. But we could take it off of this, maybe? Well, anyway, we'll get to that. Right. Lights. Where's that power gone? Ah, that's going to clip through something annoyingly, isn't it? So let's put down... Has that helped? I don't see why that would have helped. No, I wanted to go out to the side, didn't I? I think I wanted to do that. Yes. And then if we connect that to, like, there. And then that. To there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And then that to there. Alright then. Years of delay, exploding costs the usual, yes. An airport runway with a half-pipe, bit of skateboarding before the manta ray. But actually, you see, this is just an alternative way of getting onto it. If you can just launch off there with enough height. Wait for the evening, no worries, Andy. Well, thank you so much for your time when you were here. Wonderful to see you. And we'll hopefully see you next week for Stilt Fella. And then we're going to think about what we're going to do with lights here. What can we do? What wall mounted aren't going to fit? They would fit around the back here. Don't think we really want them around the back there, though, do we? We could have some... We could have like one on this side, or like two on this side. Why will that go further up there? I don't know. Yeah, so if we put like... Put it at the bottom and then angle it up. Oh, it doesn't go all the way up. I thought it went flat. I thought we could use it as maybe like a warning system sort of thing. Like, oh, it's coming. But that's not going to work. The ceiling lights aren't going to work. The floodlights are going to be way too big. Although one will fit. Although fit down there, of course they will. We can get them to fit up there, but no, that's too much. So it's going to be street lights. So bear in mind all of that's going to be green. So we'll do it like from here. Probably only need the 3, don't we? That'll probably give us a fair amount of light. Yeah. And if we connect... What's the other one, isn't it? That to there, that to there, and that to there. Now, is the Manta going to clip the lights, is the question. If he does, which I really think he will now, can we clip the lights to the bottom there? Nope. No, we cannot. So we'll have to think of something else for that. What did we do up there? We did the blue, didn't we, for the Manta? If we just do like a darker blue, perhaps? I mean, it looks good. I'm happy with how... Oh, I got rid of the platforms in the middle, but I needed them. Let's bring back... There we go. Not you. You and you. And we should put down some more lights. Of course it does. Of course it does. So what we need then is a floodlight. So if we do that, and the wall-mounted floodlight, like that. Don't know what we're going to do with the part where we can't have it going straight across, because that would be disgusting. So we could have it doing something like that. Okay, that looks okay. But if, because it looks like, I'm trying to do something which is a bit shorter. I was hoping I could get the walls to clip lower down, but obviously that didn't work. Because it looked like the man to clip the lights on the walkway. And if you clip the lights on the walkway, he's definitely going to clip those. So that probably isn't going to work. That in the middle? Yes, we'd have to set them lower down, I think, wouldn't we? Oh. So that might be about as good as we get. We are now lower than the street lamp. And if we put one over there as well, although we don't necessarily need it. It's not as low, is it? That'll light up the walkway as well. That's what I was thinking. Now I need the manta to test this. I could always delete those walls around the outside. They kind of add to the funneling effect. I think I like them. I'm not 100% sure. Got a half pipe, got a rail slide. Tony Hawk's approved. If anyone actually ever recognised Tony Hawk, then I'm sure he would approve. Come on, Manta. Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, it's about perfect. It's about perfect. So there's a little floppy jowl thing clipped through, but fine. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. We've got a landing pad. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I love it. We do, of course, need to make those glass foundations, which will now clip in very, very easily without any fuss. I need to plug in my phone, because it is out of juice, so bear with me 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds. There we go. Glass foundations. I do very much wish that these could all be glass as well, because I feel like it's going to detract from the view from the bottom there, but we need a landing part. I don't know how easy that's going to be to actually land in. We'll try that at some point. I don't think this blue stands out enough as being different, does it? Just the dark blue does. Yeah, maybe we'll keep with the dark blue for both. So we need to fix these, because they are wrong. Perfect. Oh, I do kind of love it. I do kind of love it. Do we want... Oh, hold on. We can get rid of that now anyway. Do we want the double ramps, or do we just want... Well, I think it looks quite good from underneath, actually. No, I think we do want the double ramps. I think that's fine. I think we're okay with that. It's looking good. It's looking good. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to move this, weren't we? Which means we need to build a different mount for the thing there. So, let's... Another one of these where I want it to be just slightly different. There, that's what I want. That is pretty much exactly what I want. And we want a wall. Doesn't really matter what it looks like, because it won't be here for very long. I want a wall support that we shall put around here. That kind of works in a crazy way, but then we're never going to get it out there, are we? Are we? Only by clipping heavily through the cliff, which I don't really like. And it already clips heavily through the cliff, actually, yeah, so let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's a bit too weird. So that side sort of works fine. That side does not. Because of that light? Because of that light. Let's build some more walls and just build a few, and we'll just go a bit crazy with it. Oh, do we need to check anything? I don't think we do we? I think we're okay. It's a little tiny clip over there, but we're okay with that. Yeah, really we want to go a bit further back there, don't we? But having to go back that kind of step's going to be a pain. Could we build it on the other side? Oh, we could build it on the other side. If we do like that. So that works. Obviously that doesn't work. That does, I think. Really digging cheesy made-for-TV road movies. What do you mean by made-for-TV road movie? I understand the made-for-TV bit. What do you mean by road movie? So it's got kind of weird there, but it has kept it out of the way of the manta ray. Shall we give it a go? Oh! Oh, I like it. I like it. It makes it feel a bit more like a roller coaster. Oh, I'm liking that as well. It's really come together nicely. Did I just see another platform? I thought I got rid of that rogue platform. Oh, obviously not. I'm going to have to go searching for that in a minute. And then the really just vomit-inducing last section. It's kind of horrible and I love it. Boom! Past the lights, bang into the middle. Love it. Love it. Love it. So, oh, nope, we don't need that one anymore. And we don't need that one anymore. Let's get rid of those. I feel like now that's there. We could just put some wall-mounted floodlights on this. I mean, why not, right? And then we can make those green as well. I don't know how we're going to make them green. I wish you could daisy chain more than like one thing off the lights. So how are we going to get green to those? Looks like Spain. It greens that green. What's going on? We could just stick like a cheeky extra control panel in, couldn't we? Just have a separate setup for those. Works, right? Oh, it's so green down there. It's so green down there. Oh, here it comes again. And that green now also extends to the entrance, which is good because it had no light in before. I like the fact that's got that now. I'm going to get rid of that ramp because that's no longer required. And that wall. I'm liking that. I am liking that a lot. Right, there is a stray ceiling piece. Where? Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello, cheeky. Yeah, okay. Where else can I fit lights in? They can fit underneath. This is going to be the most fun airport ever. Nothing like Lisbon Portela. What's wrong with Lisbon Portela? Do tell. Just reset the panel wherever the... Oh my god, where's the panel? There it is. Yes! 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 Look at that green. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. Voted the worst airport. Fair enough. Yes. Oh, that is right underneath the glass though, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of that one because this probably looks a bit silly from above, doesn't it? It's not too bad, but no, we're going to get rid of that one. Still very green. Perfect. Love it. I love it. I don't think we need any on the sides because that's going to just make the ramps look super bright and that seems unnecessary. Although, what we could do... What we could do is we could mount one on the side and just angle it right down. I am loving this little floating light platform. Mount it on the side. Why will you not? Why won't? I think that's in a different place, isn't it? Definitely. Why wouldn't you go there? You don't care about the cable, do you? You don't normally care about cables. It does seem better now, though. Okay. So the wiring setup's a bit crazy, but it doesn't really matter because it's all pretty much going through... Yeah, through the bits you can't see. I also like that this panel can only be accessed by someone with a jetpack. That thoroughly amuses me. Why? Oh, because I turned off the power. Nope. Yes, it doesn't really affect the ramps too much, but it just lights up the underneath on the side here a lot more. Love it. Love it. So, yeah, Capella, why is it the worst airport? And two, tell me more about these road movies. You can't just drop that into conversation and just ignore it. Liking this a lot. Liking it. Is there anything we can do about... Because we have that really fancy landing platform. Is there anything we can do to make this more more better? Eek. What could we do? What could we do? Let's put that as there as a temporary thing. How could I get it going down? I was hoping to do it before it arrives. We could see if it worked, but we're a bit late for that. I had it in one place there that I could have snapped it off. There. But we wouldn't want that though, would we? We would want a corner piece in there. But higher than that. Yeah, that's what we would want. Can we just continue the corner pieces? Wrong corner. Can't really get anything that fits in there properly, can we? For some odd reason. Oh, if it snaps to that though, why won't you snap to that? There we go. I don't know if he's going to fit underneath there now. That is the only thing, particularly with that. That shouldn't be a double ramp, should it? That should be a normal ramp for sure. And what we should also have. I don't know how this is going to work yet. Bear with me. Bear with me. Nope. Fence. Thank you all. Is that. And then, where's my ramp? If he fits underneath that. If he fits underneath that. Convoy Smoking the Bandit. I've seen Convoy, yes. And I think I've seen Smoking the Bandit, but a long time ago. Recently watched Thunder Run and Roll in Vengeance. I see what you mean by road movies now, by the way. A truck driver has to transport some doodad to a place far away. His grandson sneaks on board and then accompanies him for the duration. And the truck is like the car from Knight Rider, but a truck. Sounds like trash, I love it. Now clearly we're going to need more lights around that, because that is not enough. Not by a long shot. So, right in the middle of each of these, I think. Don't really want you floating in the middle of nowhere. Can you just go there somewhere? Yeah, thank you. I think the cable's going to look a bit trash. I do like it. I do like it. Does the pew pew pews when you mash X? What? What? Loads of room, I think. Did the autosave? Yes. Yes. Oh my word, yes. So much yes. That is just delicious. Oh right, the truck. I thought you were referring to the game in some way and I could not figure out what on earth you were on about. You know what that means though, right? More lights. We don't need them. I know we don't need them. That, though, is irrelevant. Oh, no, not that. I'm clipping that, making you viral in the wrong ways. I don't even know what I said now that would be so misconstrued. But I'm sure if anyone can make it work, Capilla, it will be you. I have faith in you. I'm making these blue. Why am I making them blue? I don't know. Do I want them to be blue? What does it look like? It doesn't affect the green, but what it will do is it will... I mean, that looks class. That, like, uplight that's coming off of it. I don't know why it's off-angled so much when they're all exactly the same, but yes. And what it will do is it will light the manta up as it goes past, right? Oh. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Gorgeous. They're blue down there, but you cannot tell from a distance, can you? It's because of that green uplight effect again. When you get close, fine, yeah, blue. Bit of distance, green. Whatever. Whatevs. I think this is about done. So we need the manta ray. Isn't that? Whoa, that there, that is gorgeous. Look at that. The sunlight just coming off and coming off all the cliffs. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Now we did mention a glass tunnel. I don't think a glass tunnel is needed anymore. How do you do a glass tunnel if only the floors and ceilings can be glass? There's one for Wolfgang obviously, but I don't understand. How do you make the walls glass? So I saw him over... Where's he gone? He's dipped down there somewhere, hasn't he? He won't be that long. When he comes on, we'll jump on over here. We'll do the full route. And then we'll do dismount. I'm okay with the dismount being just off the back, rather than it being funneled all the ways like this is. You're not going to come off the front of it, are you? That would be crazy. No, there are no glass walls. You have the gate wall. Oh, you do have that. I forgot windows existed when I was staring at that. Fair enough. Forget that. It's getting late and I'm going slightly mad. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. One day I'm going to rip this mic off because I never use it. It's terrible. Here it comes. Let's prepare ourselves. Boop, boop. So you'd wait on like these corner pieces, wouldn't you? These would be like the waiting areas. So you can see it coming. Ugh. Just waiting for the sound to kick in. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Waiting. There it is. It comes in all super blue with a little hint of green, and I moved and it auto-saved at the wrong time. Can I fit underneath there? Problems. Problems. We've hit a problem. We've hit a snag. We've hit a snag in the plan. So that all needs to be raised up. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Well, I've just undone all of that. I didn't really need to undo all of that, did I? I just needed to make that flat at the back. Where's that autosave? Autosave. Use the Queen's English. Still, great work. Even though it didn't work, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Move on with your life. So it's only really that piece that needs to go, but if that piece goes, those two kind of have to as well. How are we going to make it look good? Because if I just put like that there, it doesn't really look very good, does it? What we could do, which is more work than I was hoping to do, we just try using a smaller ramp. That's what we could do. So if we use that corner piece, no, that's not gonna let me put it there for some weird reason. And then we want the 8x2 ramp. Hopefully the lights will just about clip onto it and won't look too weird, and I won't have to move them. Hopefully. I don't think they are, but, you know, whatevs. Definitely don't. Definitely just floating in midair. Okay, so we're going to have to change those. I'm just going to load up my EVGA program that I mentioned before. Because I noticed that, again, my graphics card is being hammered fairly hard, which is fine. I do also notice that it's getting quite warm, so I'm just going to make sure that the fans are on a suitable curve. Is it already back? Well, it's too late, Manta. Is it? No, it's too late. I'm not even in the right... Yeah, no, it's fine. Is it going to get me? No, we're okay. Organisation. Lights. Do we have them facing straight down? I think we did, didn't we? And then, so that's all fine. Let me just check the fan profile. Because what they're running at the moment, 1800, and it is 76 degrees. No, I feel like it should be more than that. Let's. Oh. So you might just be able to hear a little bit more noise in the background. If you can, I apologise, but I don't know why, but the default fan profile for the 3090 just seems to be really like lenient. It's like, oh, your GPU's approaching like 80 degrees, is it? Oh, I'll just go about 50% fan speed. No, no thank you. I'd like you to be more. Right, so that's all of them powered up, right? I don't know why there's so much of an uplight effect when they are clearly facing down, but I like it. Right then, so now we do need to test it again, but the Manta's probably going to be ages, isn't he? Unfortunately. Test it before completion, you magnificent cheers. Instead of falling down to the Manta, you build a floor a little bit lower. You can conveniently jump onto the Manta. So a bridge at the flight height of the Manta. Isn't that sort of the same thing? You build a ramp down to a lower floor and then you just kind of jump off the floor? It's sort of similar. It is essentially, it does get, I mean my PC in general gets quite warm. Pumps out quite a lot. It just pumps out quite a lot of air, to be honest, because I've got the 360 water cooler radiator for the CPU, which pulls in the air, and then there are, well, there are now 3 outtake fans, but there were 4. So one thing I don't like about the 3090, my old 1080 Ti, because it was the hybrid water cooled one, it actually exhausted its hot air just straight out of the case, because the cooler, the heatsink was attached to the case, so it just went straight out. The 3090, of course, just pumps the air straight into the case and doesn't really have any outward flow mechanism, which I'm not a massive fan of with the graphics cards, because it just means that everything inside the case gets quite hot, and I'd rather it didn't, but hey-ho, hey-ho. As long as you've got enough exhaust fans, then everything should be fine. And that should start cooling it down a little bit now. It's on its way down. Where did the program? Did I close it? Does it go into the system tray? Oh, it does go into the system tray. I didn't know that. Might have to start loading that application up with Windows, I think. If it's not going to... yeah, if we apply previous settings on load, let's do that. Yeah, it's coming down a little bit now. Awesome. Right, the Manta's on its way. Hopefully this will be fine, and we won't have to... I'm guessing that's the shadow from the light. Again, I don't know why everything's like slightly off-center. Like, why is that shadow going at an angle? Is it the sun? I can't see the sun. Oh, the sun's there. Could be. Yeah, I suppose that's about right, actually. It's just trying to do shadows and not doing all that great, I suppose. Oh, 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 oh my word, don't be an idiot, don't be an idiot, oh we're fine. I rather mean a kind of corridor the Manta flies through. Oh, okay. No, I see what you mean. So the Manta's almost like a train, and then you jump onto the train with like platforms on the... Oh, we've gone too far for that. Just, oh, all of a sudden I was like, oh, okay, I can see what you're saying. But I like this. It just fits in with that. Everything's very dangerous kind of thing a bit more. And hopefully we'll fit. Don't hit the light. We're good. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Might get rid of that backlight, actually, because it's kind of unnecessary, isn't it? If the idea is to light up... Oh, we actually got the blue on the... Oh, now that we're at distance, you can really see the blue. I just start disappearing into the wings. Let's not do that. So we'll do a loop. We'll try the dismount. Fingers crossed. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. The more I'm thinking about that Manta station now, like a subway station. It'd be so good. If you could get it so the Manta's at a relatively level flying point through the tunnel, then you could have raised platforms that go over its wings. So you can just step off the platforms onto its wings. It looks crazy, doesn't it? I love it. I love it. I do like that the things I've actually spent time building have this kind of like organised chaos look to them. Like you look at someone like, again, it's the only person I really know who does Satisfactory, so I'm going to keep going with it. But like Kibitz, his stuff's like so nicely done. It's perfectly organised. The belts are lovely, like that. They're all lined up like that. They look really nice. And then there's my stuff, which is just chaos. Organised chaos, but chaos. Need a hypertube that spits you onto the Manta for a more epic mount. The timing of that though, Kabil. We'd spend a whole stream just trying to get the timing right. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It works, it's organised, but it's chaos. Is the whole back of the Manta walkable? Like at what point... Let's not do it right now, I suppose. Is there a point you just fall through the model? What I do kind of like about this Tier 7-8 factory as well is that it does look like an afterthought to the rest. So you have this beautifully done factory, and then they're like, oh shit, no, we need to make a bunch more stuff, so here's just a bit tacked onto the side. I love that. The amount of fails, yeah. I do have a jetpack though, so I probably wouldn't die a lot still. Where's my train? Are we going to see my train? It's at the station. We might see it coming back. I rather like Cost. She played the game too. I don't know who Cost is actually. Not someone I'm familiar with. I unfortunately don't get a lot of time to watch other people play games online. It's one of those sort of awkward things where clearly I spend a lot of time doing it, and I'd like other people to watch me doing it, but I don't get a lot of time to watch other people doing it. So I feel sort of almost hypocritical in that regard. That is a great shot of our factory, isn't it? You can see all the main manufacturing component areas. Obviously we don't see the power or the oil refinery bit, but that's beautiful. It's beautiful. The lake down there. Or where that waterfall is. Is that what you're on about? Stream yourself watching YouTube. See, it sounds like a joke, but a lot of people just do that. I do also like how compact this is. Bearing in mind it's like Tier 7-8 manufacturing. It's quite nice and just compact. It all fits nicely into a small little area. It's chaos, but it fits. Oh, here we go. I forgot what we were doing. We're dismounting up. We're proving. Just going to make sure I've got my hover pack on. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, the stream is a little bit delayed, Wolfgang, so I'm not entirely sure where it is you're referring to. Okay, time for a dismount. Pop! Took a bit of damage, but it worked a treat! It worked a treat! Right, so one last thing that I want to do then over in this area is I want to tidy up this cable that goes all the way around. Because that was only used so we could hover. In fact, we need to do it backwards, don't we? Really. That was used so we could build the hypertube. But we don't... Oh, look, a death crate. Just floating in midair as well. With just 5 concrete in. Alright. I want another one. Oh, I must be where I was dismantling stuff rather than death crates. I'm trying to figure out where the end of this is. The reason I want to go to the end first, because otherwise it would just immediately lose all power. Oh, it just goes in a loop. Oh, I am a sensible little bugger sometimes. Would it be on the map? Oop. You mean this lake? This one right here? Right here? Or that one there? One of those two. Either way, I don't think I've been to them. So where's my... There's my... I actually marked my power refinery. Look, that's very sensible. So there's my power... What is this? What is this just piece of blackness in the middle of the map, Wolfgang? I didn't need to mark the road that because that's got the train station. Yes. Just reminding myself more than anything. Don't mind me. Where did that go? Over there. Oh, we've lost it. We've lost it. I assumed this line was still powered, but it is obviously not. So we might run into some problems. We want that one. I want that one, obviously. So where did the one that's going around go? Oh, is that it? Oh no, it's one of them. Let's get rid of that. Maybe we'll just be a bit more haphazard about it then. Just trying to be tidy, but... It's not going to let us. It's not going to let us. Might have to walk up the hypertube to do this. That might be an idea, actually. Yeah, it's just chaos with them everywhere, isn't it? And up we go. I could get rid of the supports as well on the hypertube, but I think I kind of like them, to be honest. Even if they do look a bit janky occasionally, I do sort of like them. Piece of black on the map, just not yet explored yet. It looks like something different. It didn't look... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... That's fog of war. That's like it kind of unexplored. Whereas that looks very different. Okay, well, doesn't matter too much, I suppose. There's something, is that something there? I don't know. So I think that's most of the ones around the pillars, isn't it? So now I have to fly over to... Yeah, I'm going to have to fly around the back to get up. And there are a few, yes, a few just random ones here, isn't there? Keep making sure we haven't destroyed the lights by accident. Or an abyss. What is an abyss? What's all the power poles, isn't it? Should only need one power pole up here, shouldn't we? Which is that one, right? Yeah. Right, I think that'll do then. There's almost certainly a few we've missed. But that looks a lot tidier. A lot tidier. So, let's... Oh my, the lights are so bright, it's ridiculous. I love it. Let's have a go then at finishing this off. An endless... Is there just an endless hole? Oh, crazy. So, we used 8x2 ramps here. And because, even though we do have access to the double ramps, because I didn't use them to build any of the rest of it, we kind of can't use them to build any of this. It's not an 8x2. I am very confused. Very confused. Why is the building not working as I think it would work? Oh, because I'm trying to build double ramps. Okay, I got it. I got it. So we want to go 2 down there, and each time we're going to have to build a foundation and do it like this. Obviously not that one. That one. We want 2, and then it goes another 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Oh, ran out of power. Okay. That's fine. I should probably be up if I'm doing that, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me up. So I think like that. And then how many? Hey, leggy. 5. It should go along 5. So we've got 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. We get a vague snag in the fact it's going to clip into the geometry. But okay. Just going to have to live with that. It's fine. It's just, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It works. I'm not changing all of this structure now. So that's the 5, is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be 1 here. And then 1 here. And then I've got myself confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to try and find that in a minute. So I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Oh, that's good. So now we just need to do some walls to match what I did over this side. Which is just quite simply just orange walls all the way down. Yeah. Easy peasy. Would be quite nice if we had power the whole way, but if we don't, we don't, I suppose. We might just whack some temporary power things up. I can't because it clips with the stupid... No, it needs to be at the front of the ramp. How do I get it to be at the... How did I do this? How does this work? Right, where's my walls? I do have the wall on a quick... Yeah, there we go. Oh, if I do that and then that. Perfect. Yeah, no, they're going to have to be like mismatched all the way around, aren't they? What was that? What was that sound? But we can't do it there because the power pole's in the way. And that's going to be rather frustrating, isn't it? That's fine that that's there, because that's just trying to clip through the... Yeah, that's alright. We're okay with that. Well, I do want them going all the way to the ground. It's a shame that it just clips it just about there. Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to put a foundation on here. And get rid of these power poles and build them as we go back, I suppose. Just looks immediately so much better though, doesn't it? Yep, we're going to have to do without the hover pack, I think. But that's fine, we don't really need it. It's just a nicety in this case. Could I bring that down lower? I probably could, couldn't I? Do that. Yeah, and then we could even maybe fit a... No, we can't, that's fine. I guess I have to leave being sleepy, getting midnight here soon. I'll watch the rest afterwards. Wolfgang, thank you so much for all of your help. Thank you so much for your super generous donation earlier as well. Hugely, hugely appreciated. All of your help has been hugely appreciated. I literally couldn't have done this without you. So yeah, thank you so, so much. Oh, do you come from Empires as well? I don't know if you've ever mentioned that. Hopefully you'll stick around for the streams, of course. As I say, next week's will just be a little bit of fun, being a bit of stilt fella. And then I'll check out the games you suggested earlier in the stream. Got them all listed down on my professional piece of paper. And yeah, we'll see what we come back with a proper stream game later on. Look forward to it. And again, yeah, just thank you so much, Wolfgang. You've made it an even more pleasurable experience than it would have been. Now, in theory, I should probably cut down the trees, but maybe I like them. Although I can't see what I'm doing. Maybe I don't like that. That's fine. Oh, I don't know where that went. Did that go up? We'll get that in a second. Yeah, it's just with the trees there, it's just an organic build. That's what it is. Just means you can charge more for it. And then here we can just come across. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Build that there. Pop that down there. That there. Looking good. You're a master in Satisfactory, building stuff and all. Well, I feel like I'm a lot further along than I was when I started. What I would like to do, if I can find a bit of time somewhere, is I'd like to do like a kind of a general tour. Because I've got a number of old saved games as I've gone along, so I'd like to do like a little sort of progression on how the build went, and then a like a tour of the factory as it stands. I think that'd be quite cool. But yeah, that might be a bit ambitious for the times I generally have to dedicate to videos. But it's a nice thought though, right? Not commenting much on YouTube videos as you are the pro. Maybe see you on Discord. Yes. Again, Wolfgang, thank you so much, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure. Been an absolute pleasure. And like I say, you know, there will be more streams and hopefully I'll see you there. Particularly if we go down the old city builder route or something, and I do need a bit of help with them. Where? Well, that's slightly awkwardly placed, but I think we'll be okay. Why can't I go? It's that hypertube again, isn't it? Can I get one of those on? No. It just cuts it right in the middle. I don't know where that even... All the way over there. Let's see if we can fix that one a bit. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. No mansion or swimming pool, but I'll give a toy. No, no mansion or swimming pool. Not yet. Oh, I never wrote down Hitman, did I? As Capo suggested. As I say, oh no, I did write it down. It's alright. Stop. As I almost certainly wait for the VR, the inevitable VR release, but it's on the list today. Any other suggestions from you, Capil, for the next proper stream game? Tour idea sounds, it does sound amazing. I've been thinking about it a little bit and it would be amazing. It's just finding the time to do something like that is going to be the challenge, but I'll certainly put some thought into it and see if I can knock it up. I think it'd be really cool. There are a lot of people that don't know about a stream, or they don't have any interest in watching a 4-hour stream, but you know, sort of a half-hour summary, or however long it takes, might be something that are a bit more palatable for them. That's right, isn't it? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I haven't put any doors in, but do I need any? Probably not. built one somewhere random. Where did that go? I think it went up on the top as well. Darn, that's a mild issue. Oh, keep doing that as well. Oh, I built another one somewhere random. I kept finding, when I was doing my main factory, just kept finding random bits on the roof where I just misclicked and built walls or whatever on the top, just sticking through the ceiling. Write it twice. Just for you, Kapil. Just for you. It's now on there twice. Meaningless, but it's now on there twice. Well, let's see if we can actually get everything in around this... Slightly annoying that being in the way, but that's okay. We'll deal. Look how green it is over here. The only other thing I just thought I'd have liked to have done in the game, which I'm definitely not going to have a chance to do now, but would have been a nicety, would have been to lit up the train tracks. I could have had lights going all the way along the train tracks. I'm out of concrete. Oh, word. Somewhere I can't get to anymore. There is a huge amount of concrete. Let's go for the main base concrete, which is here. That'll do. Let's have a quick run around and make sure city skyline seems appropriate for streaming. I didn't actually write that down. It's mentioned a couple of times, wasn't it? Oops. Seems appropriate. The meaning will uncover itself as you say. Mild bit of wishful thinking there, I reckon. So there's one of those random walls. Let's get rid of that. And we got to around here-ish, didn't we? Yeah. I really like how the lights look on the sides of these ramps. Looks like it's got little neon strips going down it. Where did we get to? We completely missed the one we actually need. Not you. So, dying to see you fumble a hit. Is that a bad creature? No, it's a leggy. Okay. Oh my word, there's so much to do. I thought I was almost there. So we've done, what have we done? Like everything up to this bit, right? Yeah. Come on now. Oh. Super Spy in view. What do you mean by Super Spy? What was Super Spy? What do you mean, Nope, I'm going to wait for you to tell me because I can't think of the words. My brain is not working. Nope, too far up. I missed an iron plate for walls. I expect you to die. Is that the one you're thinking of? That'll do. I don't know when the sequel for that's out, actually. Can't be that far away, can it? I'm gonna check. I'm also gonna check on the temperature of my CPU, actually, while I've alt-tabbed out. Oh, my GPU, sorry. Oh my word, 60. So much better. I expect you to die. Die too. Come on, 2021. That's all it says, 2021. Fantastically vague. Alright. Yeah, so no idea when that's going to be, but yeah, I'm looking forward to that a lot. That was like the first series that sort of kicked off the channel, really. It's like the first breakout hit on the channel. I think it still gets, well, I don't know about right now, but it's only like 6 months ago. It's still getting a fairly healthy amount of views. Obviously not quite in the Empire's territory, but not bad for the VR stuff. Oh yeah, and I need to start getting rid of the power poles again, which means it's going to break, actually, I think, all of that in a minute, isn't it? Because where's that getting power from now? That might be getting fed from the steel factory. But I think the Hyperloop is now going to be broken. And I think, apart from tidying up the top, I think we're done. No, it's not. I literally just checked on the Steam page. There's no way it's out. There is no way it's out. Goober. Where does Goober come from? Shell games, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, well, the actual page on the developer says it'll be launched sometime in 2021. You're looking at something different. You must be looking at something different. Where's their Twitter page? It's not out. It's not out, Capil. What are you on about? I mean, I don't want to see the playthrough that you saw. Did you just see the DLC for the first game, perhaps? Because yeah, I can't see anything saying it's out at all. Right, let's go do some tidying up. Yeah, all the lower lights are off, look, because I killed the power. So we shall have to fix that in a moment. That won't be a problem. Yeah, Rosalie agrees with me. I don't know where this is coming from, Capella. I'm like really sure it's not out. Like really sure. Okay, that's that fixed. It's not quite as nice and tidy as it was, but let's connect that. Even though that doesn't connect to anything? Even though that doesn't connect to anything. What powers the space elevator? Nothing? Does it not need power, perhaps? Maybe that's what that is. Yeah, I did it on every corner before, which did look quite nice, didn't it? Alright. Then, is there supposed to be a corner piece there? Am I getting myself confused? Oh no, it's going to do that. I'm just going to do that and call it done. I also wish it was out by now. Maybe you just saw like a developer playthrough or something, Capilla, I don't know. Not sure why those gaps are there. Oh, spare wall. Now, I did mention putting lights all up around around this, didn't I? But, oh, missed that one. Yeah, we're not going to have time for that now, so it'll stay as it is, I reckon. So, there we go. That's pretty much... I swear I saw the first episode and stopped 10 minutes in, yeah. I don't know. Don't know what you're on about. So, let's have a final ride of the roller coaster, because it has changed now since we last rode it. Don't know if we've ridden it in the night either. Don't know if it makes any difference. Oh, I do love that. Oh, there's the new bit, the upsy-downy bit. Oh, budget cuts too, right, yes. Yeah, I never did play that. It was sort of on the list, but there was so much other stuff going on at the time. You can see with 3 slugs over there, look at each of those hillocks. Any stream games you would like to see, Rosalie? Anything you want to add to the list of possibilities? Has actually ended up being pretty lit up, hasn't it? The actual roller coaster itself passes through so much of the lit up area from the station. Boom. I was going to say we're going on the last ride of the Manta. We've just missed it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Anyway, I think, Capil, that proves once and for all who the goober is, doesn't it? You know, just saying. Hashtag just saying. There we go. Oh, something I didn't do is I didn't pop down there. Do I have my gas mask? Let's go grab the gas mask. We've got 10 minutes. I never did jump down there. Why does that one look different? Oh, that's this just because I was closer. Just because you tell people to say it doesn't mean that counts, Capil. Let's grab the gas mask. Do I have some filters? I thought I did. I do have 14. Perfect. wonder what happens if you save the game on the Manta. Bearing in mind that when I was up there and I reloaded it, it disappeared entirely. I wonder what happens. I wonder. Right, so we're going to need the jetpack to get down there. I suspect it's going to be horrendously full of poison. Oh, no, I know it is, because Wolfgang said it is. But it mean I'd have to write it again. Oh, there are the spiders that were mentioned. And there's Samor. Well, one thing we have not collected any of. You dead? I forgot I left the thing on as well. Let's get the gas mask on because we're about to be horrendously attacked by poison. So if we wanted to put down a miner, I don't have the portable miner for it. Let's go for a walk through here then. What else have we got in here? Oh, there's one of those silly things. Sloopstone. Raw quartz. Oh, Dyson Sphere program. There's an option. That's early access, isn't it? But yeah, I do remember seeing that and thinking that looks very interesting. Maybe we'll do something else and come back to Dyson and give it a chance to have a bit of development. But yeah. Yeah, so the cats are the arachnophobia modes. If you're scared of cats, oh, there's some uranium there we'll have to avoid. If you're scared of cats, you can put on this arachnophobia. Sorry, if you're scared of cats. If you're scared of spiders, you can put on this arachnophobia mode. I was going to say that looks weirdly colourful up there, but it's all the lights. And rather than little spiders running around, you get these cat heads that go around and meow at you. And if anything, is more terrifying. Oh, there's some mycelium. Not that we really need it at this point, but that is on the list then, Rosalie. Any other suggestions? You got about 5 minutes, guys, to get them in. More speeders. Yeah, the other thing with the thumb button that I used to do the, of course, I'm gonna forget that. That I used to do the collecting is I'm sure on the other mouse it didn't. Yeah, I think it's because the other mouse just had a bit more weight to it. It didn't move the mouse around as much when I was using it. Whereas I don't know if you noticed then when I was collecting that mycelia, but it was like jerking all over the place as I was pressing the button. There it is! There it is! I'm gonna have to take a picture of that. Let's come back a bit so we can get the full poison effect. I can't believe that is. So that's from the first death. There's our first weapon. We got some iron and some copper. We got a bunch of just raw resources on us and a bit of limestone. How did we get down here? Oh, I think I fell down over the edge, didn't I? I had to try to run down to find an exit. Which I'd never have done then, because there's no way out from there. Yeah, I fell down from there, didn't I? And then I didn't die on the fall, and I ran down there to try and escape. That's crazy. That is crazy. 2 routes out of here. Let's go left first, as is tradition. After we've been down here, look. For something. Did we probably fall down and die over here as well, I guess? I feel like hidden caves along the cliff face. It's the sort of thing I would do in a game if I was a developer. Oh, where are you going? It's early access, but it doesn't feel like it at all. I'll write down those Capil suggestions and I'll mark them with a K so I know to ignore them. I've played Portal 1 and 2, yes, obviously a long time ago, but Portal 2 was one of probably the first games that I played through with my wife in like a co-op thing. Co-op? Was it co-op? Yeah, it was split screen, wasn't it? Yeah, like on the old Xbox, I think, on the 360. But yeah, genius games. Portal 2 in particular was just, it just took a puzzle game and just elevated it immensely. Oh, so that comes down over here. And then the coal's over there, isn't it? Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Right, I do just want to go and view the other areas we haven't been to for 700 years before we finish off. So I think the third one goes to power. I'm gonna let the air out of your tires. I don't go anywhere, Capil. What's that going to achieve? Oh, I missed a bit. I missed a bit of the wall. I think I couldn't do any of it at all there because of that rock. Oh, I'll just have to live like that then. Leggy. That limestone was super sparkly. There's the manta. Yeah, I'm sure that thing there is where the Sam ore is I mentioned earlier. Like I say just because I saw someone else mining it. Delivery, mate. Get Tesco deliveries every week. You can't let the air out of all of the Tesco truck tyres. That's excessive. Our old power factory. It feels like a really old school thing now. It's been so long since we've been here. Just being there in the background, ticking along, doing what it needs to. All producing power. Ah. Ah, how quaint. How quaint. Was there anywhere we didn't really? This is all that middle section. Actually quite a huge chunk of the map. Actually. Ah. So long ago, and I had all those problems where I had like little tiny bits of belt that were the wrong mark and it slowed everything up and it wasn't doing everything. It does seem just really kind of like old school now, doesn't it? It'd be like loading up the old saves and looking at the old factory before I rebuilt it or something. Right, let's head back. I'm going to go to the oil refinery, take a final look at that, and then we'll call it a night there. So you've got about 2 minutes, I would guess, to get more suggestions in. And I've got that much space left on my piece of paper. I haven't got a doorbell. I haven't got a doorbell. People just knock. It's not a big enough house where you can't hear people knocking. And also, no one comes to the house. I know you're referring to the Tesco's deliveries. Obviously, we're keenly looking out for them because they come after Adeline's asleep. So, try and keep an ear out to catch them before they actually reach the door. Mug pastry. I'll add it to the list. I don't think it's going to happen, but I'll add it to the list. I'll come back to this in like 2 days and I'll go, mukbang? I've never heard of the game mukbang. What's that? Control. That was a relatively recent one, wasn't it? Don't know much about it. Like psychic power type things, if I recall. Oh, we're going to see the other. We're going to see our original water extractors, aren't we? Oh, man, I do love that factory, particularly that space elevator behind it as well. It just looks crazy. Oh, look at it there, where it's like basically right in the center. That's another picture. In fact, that's such a picture. I'm taking off that, so I don't have anything in my hands. Beautiful. Right. Oh, no, 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 no. Back we go. Now that I'm not dealing with like 400 lights. Was it from 2019? I thought it was a bit newer than that. I must be thinking of something. Oh no, maybe that works back. I was thinking there was a game which was one of the ones they used for the like ray tracing and everything like that, so it may be that one I was thinking of. Yeah, now that I'm not dealing with light and the game's running at, well, the game's actually running at 130 frames a second, which is excessive. But my GPU temperature's gone down to like 60 now. I don't know why the lights hit it so hard. It doesn't do ray tracing, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have that enabled. If it does, and you stick in like 20 things. Is that the thing that... Is that the thing that Akala mentioned earlier? Autosave. Oh, this looks a bit more professional, doesn't it? You know, I completely forgot we had a new... I looked at the coal thing, I was like, oh, I can't believe that little coal factory, or that coal area is doing our whole power, but I forgot we built this huge fuel refinery area. Again, I'm just looking at that and just comparing it to the earlier things I built, and it's just like, oh, it's so much nicer. Everything's so much nicer. Just wanted to run up there again. I was like, oh, the farthest we got in terms of actually building stuff. Because that's, oh yeah, I forgot about all that as well, because we just basically built it and then ran away and never come back to it. But this was all the aluminium production, wasn't it? Completely forgot this was like a thing. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It was the ray tracing demo one. Yes, yes. I thought it was. And it's just ridiculously long round. Woo! Still going. Still going. Oh, there's a Lego down there. Look at him. And a platform we built there for some reason. Oh, I can see the ladders going down there. That have been partially deleted by the look of it. Capel. I just want to run over here and then look at the map. Just to see, so yes, on that bridge there, that's like the furthest. So we have production running from there to there. And up to that, where is the other thing? About there, right? The nitrogen gas? Got to be, I think it might be there by the look of it. That looks sort of the right terrain, doesn't it? So our production encompasses, like, what's that going to be? 1, 2, like a fifth or a sixth of the map? That's fantastic. That's fantastic. And the whole desert area we very vaguely explored. Just little occasional ramps and ladders all over the place. Oh man, this game has been an absolute joy to play. I think I said this before, but like compared to when I played like Factorio on my own off stream, having the stream and having like these like 4-hour windows where I like really focus on something and then meandering around during the week trying to get some stuff ready for the stream, whatever, just really it was a lot better than just Factorio, where I just smashed in 40 hours in like a couple of weeks or something, just played as much as I could. And also just having people to help me, like Wolfgang and all the other people that have been there since the beginning. having people there to actually help you and assist you and tell you the sort of things you're doing which are stupid are just so much more helpful than trying to figure it out on your own. And then you go on YouTube and try and find someone to help you, or like find like some video of someone who's done something similar, and they're just like leagues ahead of you, and what they're doing makes no sense to you. Right, let's head down to the bottom of here. So we'll head back to the base, we'll head back to the Manta station. So that feels like a sensible place to stop. Seeing as we can see the old base from there as well, the old original base, and then we'll call that there. So it's more than 2 minutes. And there's still a tiny bit of space on the paper, but that's fine. We've got a lot of options there, a lot of stuff to check. There's the train. Nah, it's on its way. I'm not waiting for that. The only other thing that I never really did, which I always sort of meant to, was the hypertube cannons. I never did that at all. I was really excited about them when I first got the parachute and then the jetpack. I was really excited about getting the hypertube cannons up and running, and then just never got around to it. Just pottered along without them. The other thing we need to do when we get back there, and we'll put a final save in, final manual save, is we'll just check the playtime. We'll just check the playtime and see what that's up to now. Would they just shoot you out like a cannon would? Yeah, they pretty much do. So essentially, you have those entrances which are almost like they accelerate you into the tube. So you have an entrance and a bit of tube and a space, and an entrance and a bit of tube and a space, and an entrance and a bit of tube and a space. And I think if you have like 4 or 5, and then you just have like a little turn up at the end, like a little flip, and then it just shoots you through so fast, and it just shoots you into the air, and you just fly into the air. Yeah, it is about time to call it. We're just going to head back to the Manta station, and we're going to leave it there, Capil. And we're also going to see what the playtime on the save is as well, because it's going to be getting kind of crazy, I'm guessing. But I do want to head back up to the... Oh, night, Thomas. We are very, very nearly done, so you're not going to miss too much, mate. We're just going to run up this ramp pretty much. We've gone too far for that one. We'll go up this one. Yeah, if you check out Kibitz again, if you're interested, did a few videos on hypertube cannons, and there was one video he did in particular where he literally broke the game by going so fast in the cannon that the game just couldn't do it. There was also one where he put a huge accelerator on, and he had a hypertube that went literally around the map. Like he built this huge hypertube network that just went across the entire map. And he went around the map in like 30 seconds or something. It was insane. It was going about 2 frames a second. It was crazy. Alright then. In fact, I want to go down to that lower bit. Get a slightly better view of the old base. Oh, glass floors. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Alright then, people, we are going to call that there. There's our factory, there's our old base, there's our ridiculous space elevator platform, which is huge and imposing and achieves nothing. It's just there. It's just there for no... Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. Whoop. Yes! How amazingly timed was that? Perfect. Perfect. Well, yes, thank you to you all. It's been a fantastic stream game. I've loved this so much. I really have. I'd love to say that I'd come back to it when they do updates, but it's one of those things where if I come back to this in like 6 months when they've done some updates, I'm going to look at this and go, what the hell was I doing? None of this. Why is that platform blue? What is going on? Why is it surrounded by an orange wall? So I've no idea if I'll come back to it when they do more updates. It's going to be such a time sink if I do. Let's put that final save in now that we've made it up here. So we're going to call it Motor 1 End of Stream. And what is it? It's the 5th of May. 5th of... with a capital M. 5th of May. And that puts us at 201 hours 44 minutes. That'll do. That'll do. I think 200 hours is pretty reasonable for a stream, right? That seems alright. Cool. Yes, well, thank you everyone. It's been amazing. Thank you so much to Wolfgang and the others who have been actually helping out with the actual meat of the game. That has been just absolutely invaluable. Also, thank you to Wolfgang. I know he's not here right now, but if he watches the end of this tomorrow, thank you to Wolfgang for your very, very generous donations earlier in the stream. That is hugely, hugely appreciated. And as I say, next time, guys, I'll be playing Stiltman, I think it is. I don't even know if it'll be a full 4-hour stream. I don't know how long the game is, but I'm sure it'll be fun to watch because it's going to be one of those very frustrating physics sort of things. So, yeah, come along and say hello there. Do think about any other games you want to add to the potential list for stream games, and I'll get them added on and check them all out. And maybe I'll do a little poll or something ready for next week. And we'll have a little bit of vote, or maybe I'll just pick what I want. Because if I do a poll and it's something it can be gamed in some way, and then Capil's going to ruin it for everyone. Well, it's going to ruin it for me, maybe not for everyone. And it's going to change that because it looks like that says I am dread, and I know it's meant to say bread, and that would be very confusing when I start googling that because I just get a lot of dread film references, I suppose. Cool. Well, oh, that's the lake. There's the lake Wolfgang mentioned. Actually, really close. That's much closer than the Catrium bit. But I suppose we needed the Catrium anyway, didn't we? Oh well. Anyway, got a game about a bald guy with a gun. Tell me more. Right, guys, it's been amazing. It's 12:15. I need to make a move. Thank you to everyone who's still around. Thomas, I think, has gone back. Capil and Rosalie, I think you guys are still there. So thank you so much. It's been amazing. I will see you next week.